Yo, how she going? Oh jeez. God, I'll find a better way of clipping that. Well, I mean, I don't really need it right now. I'll just take it off, I guess. Might as well just clear more crap up. I've been trying to fix some things. I accidentally knocked my webcam, so I might need to fix that. There, cat. No? What do you mean? Oh. Okay. Hopefully everyone's having a lovely day. It has been freezing raining. Games of Zelda 2. Yeah, the first song was Zelda 2. Which, okay, man, I did like a lot of like research and bunch of stuff there and like freaking kind of have a game plan going forwards. I think that all depends on the next short I want to upload. I do know some problems that could be coming with it, but it should be fine in sense of like, I think I understand something. And honestly, with how my channel is, it kind of speaks louder than if I actually did have like more. And she's gone. Okay. Holy crap, that made me distracted. With the cat leaving. I was trying to give her something and she's up and left. I did change my green screen and stuff like that too, so I didn't know how she would actually leave. Although I'm trying to keep her in here, I'm mostly just trying to make it so that it's like good on like keeping everything green, but not enough that like the cat can't leave. And I think figured it out. I did leave a bit of space in behind the green screen too, so she can just kind of like sneak in and out. So yeah, there's that. Hey, just for you. Rock Legend, Sting is adamant as children should work and not depend on sports. Yeah, pretty much, honestly. I mean, it's nice just kind of like giving everybody like like if you do have like a fortune, like leaving like a bit of a nest egg, but like you gotta do it for some reason. They can't just like, you know, expect this everything. Alright. So... Oh yeah. Oh my god. By the way, I did just like pull this out like a few moments before stream started. I do want to run all the songs before ending stream. Well, not before ending stream, but like after stream before I go to bed. Bro. I'm quick on the draw. You're gaining another stuff. I did gain another stuff. I know, I'm at 479. It sounds pretty, pretty rendered. Like, still open and fruity. Look, I'm trying to be a little bit more disciplined. I know, usually I'm very, honestly, I really am usually pretty slow at stuff. Not trying to like rush things, I'm just trying to be on top of things. I've been trying to work on like a bunch of stuff. Yeah. Just like the fruits, it's very fresh. Okay. Let's see how this turned out. Like I said, I might have accidentally moved the thing. Good. Yeah. Actually, hold on a second. Boink. Okay, there's a small corner. Yeah, like I said, I did bump it. I mean, this part doesn't really matter. It's mostly this area here that matters. And like I said, yeah, I know, bro got jams. I'm releasing 5 minutes from now. Yeah, exactly. I'm already in your computer. I'm on your PC making jams. Well, that was another piece of my frickin'. That was a big chunk. Again, that's one of the reasons why I'm wearing the frickin' toque is because this thing's like falling apart. Especially like the friggin' coating on it. And yeah, it kind of sucks just kind of like constantly getting that in hair. So it's a second reason why I'm wearing it. First reason is because it's very uncomfortable. But the hat makes it more tolerable. Okay. Sorry, I also do like that song. DMCA. I forgot one tiny little thing. Give me a minute. Yeah, I've been trying to like work on like a bunch of stuff in the meantime. Or the VMOS earlier, I'm kind of confused on how the head would rotate. But it shouldn't be too bad. Again, it's all about like there's a bunch of pieces like let's see what best fits and just kind of work with it. Don't accidentally play copyrighted music. Oh, I probably don't worry, even video games have copyrighted music. Go. Thank you. Very naffy, dropping clips or writing me documents. Gotcha, writing your documents. Okay. Time to go to the tippy top. But like I said, I've been trying to be on top of things. I've been trying to look into stuff. I've been trying to do everything together and in between. Oh, years ago I bought a sheet of green broadcloth at Fabricland and used that as your green screen. Ooh, that sounds like a very good idea. Like in my case, I used sorry, just freaking again, I was like distracted doing stuff. I'm just using the green, like there's like cheap green tablecloths for like $4.50 they could buy at Dollarama, and I bought 6 of them. So it's like $30, and it's a huge area. Like if like you can tell, like freaking again, if I reach over, the wall's super far that way. It is not really far enough this way, but that's because of also like the door and stuff, which I could just cover as well. And the bed is kind of like half there, half not. And the green blanket, I could just like do something with that, but the cat loves that blanket anyways there. So like, I don't know. I need to figure out something. So we have 2 blankets. One's green, like an olive green. The other one's more a blue color one. She loves the blue one. It's like the cat's blanket. Like we've had it for like over a decade, and I've like used it once as a normal blanket, and like the cat's always used it as like a blanket. Every single one I've had since I've owned the blanket slept on it. I don't know, it's something about it. It's just super comfortable. It's like generational to the cats. Good blankets too, honestly. Started being most earlier, kind of confused on how to rotate with the head. That was backwards. Yeah, it really just depends on the pieces. Like I said earlier, I got 2 Lego ball. What do you mean? Oh yeah, bird. Dude. Why not? Fine, I'll run to it. I know I popped it open too. I got 2 Lego balls stacked and a knife for it. And then when I went with a weird 4 small leg thing you started to use for the Tektite as a BMOS in Ocarina of Time has 2 legs, yes. So there's a lot of like, I guess it depends on what piece I use too. Never mind. Like I'm also going the wrong way here. Like, I'm trying to think, but like, there's a ton of pieces. I'm like, did you use that one or 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 that one? I'm like, okay, maybe I should probably not think about it because I'm gonna get lost in trying to think of like, okay, you use this piece with this piece. No, use this one. No, okay, yeah, no, and you have to use this piece with this piece. Because like, there's a bunch of pieces of balls on it. Why did I say it like that? Anyways. Only thing missing are the face and the spikes if I make it like in Majora's Mask or Twilight Princess. Oh, true. I mean, again, like the BMOs, like there's also the older BMOs that you can make. You could also make like the square BMOs. I know trying to stick with just like frickin' Ocarina of Time BMOs is definitely the way to go. But I mean, like, again, with how I made my Tektite, you know, it resembles like a Tektite. It's the best I could do with using pieces that's going to be the same size as Lego Link, right? Or even just Lego Stalfos. So it's like, you know, you gotta choose your poison and just like, you know, make it work with it. And then, you know, you could use that kind of like inspiration for it. I mean, sure, you can kind of like, I mean, you kind of have to make sure that, you know, it's the head that's moving and stuff because like it is the eye that's the only moving part instead of the full thing. But I think you could actually change it. Although the eye would just like start tilting. I don't know. It's something to figure out with. Well, it looks like right now it's fine. Solid yellow, red eye, 2 balls. Pole, be cut and blender in 4 legs. Ah, gotcha. Boop, boo, blah, blee, blah, blue. Okay, I need to leave. And I need to go up. Oh yeah, and I had to make, speaking of like editing that and everything, I did change the pieces for the legs. Or not change, but I did add 4 more pieces to kind of lengthen them out. Because the Tektite was actually a little bit longer than the way I had it originally, but like just barely. But the way I have it right now, it does match. So it just comes down to, need to put the bones onto it. So there's a bunch of stuff I still need to do. And I'm still kind of like trying to rewatch the tutorial. I might just write it down as well. Why am I over here? Right, because I need to go over here. Scabidaboo. Do-dee-doo. Do. Boink! Boink, boink, boink. Other than that, I didn't really change anything else in the model. Everything else should work as is. And I know that you can change some of the bones to make it work with your model as well. And the animation should still work with it. Because I think it just kind of like stretches it out a little bit. But like it doesn't stretch out the model, depending if you kind of did that. But no, like I said, there's like still like a bunch of work I still need to do. In the case of like trying to get the to work and stuff. Get out of here. But as far as I know, it should be all just doable. I just need to just finish it up. I'm gonna take a swig of water. I think lighting I need to change though. I think I need to make the overall model brighter. Bam, 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 bam. Secondly, you can just transfer the bones over so you don't have to create the bones yourself, which I think, honestly, you're supposed to. Lighting isn't easy to figure out either. Well, the thing is that, like, lighting is one thing. It's making the overall model brighter I need to do. Which I think I could just do that easily with Blender. I think I could just up the contrast, up the contrast a little bit and make the brightness brighter. Holy crap, it actually does save it. Okay, sort of. Right, so open up that one as well. Okay, bam, 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 bam. Here, you know what? Just get lost for a minute. I would kill for a bone guitar to put on the wall. Yeah, the freaking the Jackson Zorax there, like Macau's guitar. It's still something I plan on building too, which will probably be also like a stream at some point too. It just, I don't know, I'm thinking about it. I still want to do at least one stream with trying to do the mod. Like trying to get the mod to work. Yeah, after that, there it just comes down to like freaking. What do you mean you're closed? Fine. Bam, 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 ba-dum, boom. I try to go with that. Tried doing that with Link because he was dark on the sides. Okay. Interesting. For me, it's like the Tektite's like dark all around, which is the problem. Like the Tektite's just like the color should be brighter, but I don't know if in Blender it's kind of just darkened the entire model, and I just need to try to brighten everything up. And if I can, that'd be great. Squabba-da-bee-doo. I know you're a bird. It's a bird. Do-do-do. Bird. Usually very bright in the front. Which is funny because I think with the model it's actually not bright anywhere. What do you mean you hurt me? Guy, your friggin' glasses and everything. There you go. Get in there. I'll see you next season. Wow, what strength! What a beak! Yes, I'll see you in a moment. I could pop it up real quick too, and show you what I mean, because like I can show you exactly where I'm at right now in the process. Like I said, there's going to be some things I do need to kind of fix up, but everything so far seems great. Let me just beaver it up here. Oh my god, this place makes it easier for me to get up to. Get over here. No, fine. Oh, swim down, swim down. Yeah. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do, scuba-dee-doo. Hey, keep swimming. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-spoo-ba-do-do-do. Bam, ba-ba-dam, bam, scab-da-bee-doo. Hello, sir. There you are at last. Been waiting a month. I know, it's like I seen you 2 minutes ago. Yeah, let's just pick up your crap. Your garbage. And I was actually able to use Blender 5.1, so I've been decent with just being able to do that. If I can actually, would like you to move. I would like you to load. Dude. Oh god. So I'll show you where I'm at right now with this. It has been going pretty well. Like I said, I'm just stuck at the next part, but I need to do something before. Update color management. Okay. I didn't do anything. Okay. So if I do that, go into you. Let me do it like this. Hey. Eh, what's this? Nope. Actually. Blender. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Boink! Oh, there we go. Hi. So that's where I'm at right now with this. Can't believe Netflix is $26 for 4K. Jesus. Here, I'll move myself to frame here too. I'll rename this. Make it easier on myself. Blondie. Hi. This just covers all the crap up here, which I know will probably need to be moved when I start actually doing some stuff. Okay. Oops. So yeah, so here is the freaking Tektite, and I got my Tektite on top of it. You can... Did I make that one? Should be there. Oh, because the colors are freaking just gone. Actually, everything's like gone for it. Boop. Hey, there you go. Look at that. Look at that freaking thing. See, I need to figure out everything for this. You can see the individual models, and that's what I need to do with mine as well, is to make sure that like the models are like its own things and just kind of copy it over. But that's the overall Tektite. And then, boink, there's mine. So I got some things. I thought that Bricklink Digital Studio for a second. Well, I mean, almost. I did use Blink to make the model, and then I ported it over to Blender. And that's where I'm at right now. The one leg kind of seems like it just is out that way more. Oh, that's just me. Never mind. But yeah, so yeah, there's the Lego Tech Titan. I made the legs like one piece longer, so I just added an axle into it, and it reaches perfectly. It reaches like almost exactly to the end of the claws. Does it actually show Lego on this? Oh my god, it does. I just realized that. I thought I took that off, but no, I kept it on. Okay, cool. Hopefully it doesn't cause problems with loading it up in frickin' ship, because I know that's gonna be a lot of like extra frickin' diagonals. Dianoga. Dialga. Make it a Pokemon. But yeah, like even the legs kind of like go around to like where they need to be. Sure, it's like a little bit different in length, but like I said, like that can be moved over here. This could be moved like right. Actually, no, that one would need to stay like right there. Yeah, so okay, these are for the back legs. These are for the front legs. Yes. And then that's for these legs. And that's at the point where they intersect, I think, right? No, like a little bit before. Okay, so there's gonna be some fooling around to try to make it work. But like I said, everything is bloated, it's on top. It's just that like every piece for the Lego part is individual right now. And they don't have, but it is actually doable to put bones on it. So I think either two things. One, I need to make this entirely into one model. Or two, I think I might just be able to put the bones where they need to be, and hopefully they line up with the model as well. So it's like kind of like two things I need to do with this. And yeah, that's where I'm kind of at right now. And like I said, there's going to be like a big old stream of it that I want to do as well, of trying to get it into Ship of Arcadia and getting it working too. Because I will be extremely happy if I can actually do that. Join, make some one model, but do that on duplicate in case you mess. Yeah. Like, I'm gonna save that one as like my own backup, and then I'll make like a duplicate. And the stuff I need to do, I can do it on that folder already. I just need to hide the existing tech type models, get to work on it. Keep swimming. So yeah, so I'm thinking I do need to join everything, and that, as far as I know, is really easy to do. Like I said, I'm just going to write things down because I'm just kind of forgetting. Get out of here with that. I feel like I should probably stay down for a minute. God, this fall is such a freaking mood here. Hell, it's springtime right now. It's still technically, but it also just feels like fall part 2. Oh, God. Okay, I know I need to use frickin' stupid golden feather for that. Oh, there it is. Musical notes. Hey. Remind me of that Lego never sent me a replacement parts for the UCS Slave 1. How dare they? Call them back. I love how the birds also chirp to the music. I know I should probably not finish this up right now. I need to collect back the Jinjos and stuff, and well, the Jinjos and stuff I could probably wait until later. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Get out of here. But yeah, no, I know the model looks a little bit silly, but like when it actually starts to work in there, honestly, it's gonna be super cool. That's if it works properly. No guarantee. There's probably other ways of doing things a little bit more properly that'll work with the thing. There's a bunch of things I could try testing out. Just finding out the bird ambience is baked into the music itself. But what about the frogs? I know, when I heard the birds too, like frickin'. I actually didn't realize. Oh, hi, Mr. Orange. Do 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 ba boo ba da boo. I didn't want to fall down like that. Ba ba da bam. Hey. Scuba doo ba scuba doo ba scuba dee doo. It's very neato. At least in Bubble Gloop. Okay. Because they are in here as well. There's the frogs. But I don't think they own MIDI or something, which I'd imagine they would be. And the fact that they're actually in tune is actually amazing. Alright. It's around the tree. I'm gonna go do the giant plant. And I think I'll skip back over to... Well, Nuts is eating. Probably sleeping right now. Or getting ready to. Do, 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 do. Stop. Moo! Oh, what a delayed reaction. Ba-ba-da-boo, doo-doo-doo, buddy-doo. Bagel plant, there's a frickin' thing. That's it, I'm off to the lava world. Never find me there. That's a reference to frickin' Banjo Kazooie, if I remember correctly. They make the BMOS eye head rotate animations only on a dying animation. Really? I need to climb up on the... Yes, I am. Hey, what are you doing? Huh? It'll be fun at least. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, it's a skill I've never learned before. It'll be interesting to try to get it working. Okay, and that way. I'm guessing you're not supposed to do it like this. Right. Yeah. Let me go. Are you doing things right now in fall? Beep-ba-da-boo-doo. Well, speaking of fall. Hello, window dog. Oh, window just peeing on the window frame. Great. On the window itself, at least. Thank you. Oh, cleaning. Mumbo busy, sweet many leaves. Mumbo should give me a frickin' thing. Used to be the best artist at your high school, but now you're just interested in electronics. Hey, fair enough, man. Trying to learn more about cars, nice. Which is something that, yeah, last time I went to my buddy's place there, we were repairing his frickin', his Chevy. He's got an old Chevy pickup truck, and, we finally got it moving under its own power, and we figured out it has power steering, which... I remember at first we were very unsure if it even had power steering, and then it just started squeaking like crazy, and I even looked at him and was like, yeah, you're turning the wheel pretty easily there, but it has power steering. We were trying to figure out where it was. Although thankfully it's very simple. I thought it was the AC unit at first too, actually, when he looked at it and he pointed it out, and I was like, I'm pretty sure it's the AC. I'm more of a stationary motor kind of guy, more than a moving motor kind of guy. It's stuff of trades I learned. And and not that I'm really interested in doing that kind of stuff anymore. Like, not for work. Okay. Actually, I don't even need to get the Mumbo tokens. I just need to go up. Ba-ba-da-bee-doo. Do-do-do-do-be-do-do-do-do. We're gonna break fluid in your 2013 launch for 20 minutes before looking it up. Thing it has electronic. It has electric steering. Oh. Well, that's pretty interesting. Electric steering rather than power, like hydraulic steering. I guess it would still be like, as long as it's still like, you know, if it breaks, it's still functional kind of deal. You know what? There's the hole. Hello. Mr. Bees. Biz. Nothing for you now. What do you mean? But I want to hit you guys. Your door's open. There's no Jinjo in here. I'm gonna take your music notes anyways. Like, it's one of those things that, like, I'm okay with, like, you know, not having completely full, like, electric stuff because, like, a lot of that stuff is, like, dang it. Like, hydraulic stuff is good that, like, if it does break, it's still kind of usable, just, you know, more difficult. Guess drop down, right? It's gonna be a long way down. Yep, it is. Skaboop-a-deep boop. You are not really that cute. God. Oh God. Okay. Again, like, I love working with my hands. I don't want to do it for work anymore. Like, as like a job. I like it more as like a pastime. Pretty much like those jobs at work that just kind of made it very bad. But would look great in HDR, absolutely. Which, unfortunately, only one of my screens do. So I have 3 screens. I have an old screen I bought at a pawn shop. I have a gaming screen that was before, you know, the whole hype of getting 60 or over 60 hertz gaming, which also doesn't have HDR, but still works and runs and looks great. And then I have my sort of ultra wide. I think it's like 21:9 in screen, which I use for like music and like other stuff because it's so wide. It's nice to use, and that has HDR. It looks nice. The thing is that, like, I just can't use that one screen only just for HDR. What's the hiccups now? Actually, you know what game looks really nice in HDR? Frickin', let's see if we can actually do this. Come on. I swear to God, every single time I try to do, like, Golden Feather and moving forwards, it just doesn't work. Or I just fall to my death. I need to take it a little bit slower. Speaking of taking it a little bit slower. I'm happy I figured that out. It's not that it really takes much to figure out. Alright, so... beep, bap, boop. Okay. Like that. Oh, those can be like that. I'm just going to aim my stuff. Can I even jump up on there with everything I can do here? God, this is very awkward. Hey. Yeah. So, Z. Oh my god, I can't. I am legitimately going to need to do it this way then. Alright, so I can't move it while doing that. Whoops, that's A. Like I said, certain things I might just need to do it like that because this is going to be easier. I could just try taking the damage and just getting that, but honestly, I'm not going to fight. I've been trying to do everything more with just guitar, which has been going pretty alright overall. Skibidi-bee-doo. Dude! Oh, come on. Hey! Well, especially now that I see the frickin' jumpy pad. Sweatpants or pajama pants? Pajamas. I used to be a sweatpants kind of guy. And then I just frickin' cargo pants. And then I also loved dress pants. And then I found out that there's actually such thing as dress cargo pants. And those are my favorite things to wear. And that's exactly what I'm wearing right now. So like they're like nice looking, but I like having cargo pants because I hate things in my back pocket. I like it and I don't want to scratch at my phone and other crap of my frickin' keys. What do you mean you fell? I'm trying to line you up better. You frickin' bird. But yeah, no, I love me some pajama pants. I did do one stream when I was wearing them because I was very comfy. And it was Christmas. Oh god. Same, I always put my phone and wallet in the front pockets, which annoys people. Really? Because I put, like, on my top wallet, my top pockets are usually, my top front pockets are usually wallet, keys. Bottom one is, on my left side is headphones, on my right side's phone. Oh god, oh god. No! Oh, come on! You're like an inch off the ground. I know Rat-Tat-Rap would be better. Is that even for anything? Aye, the bird. I think we'll just get back up there. Aye. Run up there. Your vertical bird. Do want a couple things. Shit. Boop, 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 boop. Scoop a beep, bop, boop. It's weird to say that I am actually kind of like particular about pants, and like, I don't know. I do like pants that fit me pretty well. I don't like tight pants, and like I used to be constantly loose pants, especially when I was a bigger guy. I'm not saying I'm like not that much, but like frickin' there you go, like this one here. Should be able to just do something like this. Dang it! All right. That works. Big butt, what are you doing over there? Actually, you don't even have a big butt. You have a big head, though. A big head butt. How the hell am I supposed to get to that? From down here! Which I'm guessing is during winter time you can actually reach that thing. Okay. I don't know, I find it's pretty standard. Although I do know, like, okay, it's like two standards. One that people put their wallet in the back pocket, which I can't sit like that. Also, which also messes up your spine. That's the other thing too. If I could put it in the front, that's better because I've done enough of my spine. I should actually take care of it more. Not that I just destroyed or anything, but you know, could be in better shape. I frickin'. There's a line to do. You know, work out more. Mostly just do like stretches and like frickin' stuff like that. And in calisthenics, just do like fancy frickin' stretching. Yeah, we're gonna do a yoga stream. How about that? Everybody's down for a yoga stream. Start playing frickin' Wii Fit and stuff, you know. There, get out of here. Give me health. No, my HP. Trying to pay attention to where other stuff is. I'm definitely gonna need more. Yep, that's flying doo-doo. Which I believe is during the winter time. I need to do that. I'm going the long way, yeah. It was awesome. You get fitness and mental health at once, which would be great. I keep on talking about like doing yoga. Like even when I was doing like frickin' exercising full blown, I was getting to the point where like I wanted to try doing yoga as well. I popped these birds. I did pop these birds. How about you? I did pop you. What do you mean? Where'd you go? No. Oh my god. Not really a good way of doing this. Why is there a freaking bird hole there? Oh yeah, because that's a toy. I don't really need that right now anyways. I'll just chop away, buddy. Do. Okay. That's that. What kind of sound was that? Great. Did it again. I did it again. I'm gonna die here. My bird. My bird. Lifting and parkour as a teenager was just the motivation to do that. Fair enough. I mean, the lifting thing, like, you know, it's still like nice and easy. The parkour thing, I know definitely if you've got injuries from that or what is it? There's something else. I know that, like, you know, it's kind of like skateboarding where, like, you know, it's something that you can still do, like, constantly. It's just also, like, you know, you gotta actually watch out for your body. You become more brittle. Although, if you're, like, you know, still in, like, your 30s and stuff like that, hell, even, like, 40s is not the worst. Parkour is really fun. You know, that was joked about that with friends. I am not an agile person. I have pretty poor motor skills, really. And I never was really able to do that. Broke your foot when trying to do it after 5 years. Oof. Which is kind of the case, right? And it's that whole thing of like, you land once funny, you're screwed. But same thing of like, you know, skateboarding and stuff, which is something else I tried getting into. But the moment the board left my foot, let me tell ya. When one foot didn't go with the other one, it really sucked. Couldn't have doing that with being 300 pounds now. Yeah. But again, it's like one of those slow and steady paces there. And, you know, sometimes you can kind of find like a middle ground with like stuff like that is still enjoyable. But yeah, no, especially like if you're trying to catch yourself and stuff like that. Oh my God. I was trying to do freaking a pull-up once when I was like still like about 260 pounds. No. That was like the second round when I was losing weight again. No, Kazooie, what are you doing? You killed the bear and drowned him. You got a twofer. I tell myself I've been a fan of American Ninja Warrior. Yeah. You know, your version making it a race between two people at the same time. Oh man, that reminds me of what is it? Of course, naked Jesus. Alright, let's see what I have to go do in here again. I don't think it's the same thing. No, it's summertime. Methinks summer. As in the cat. Spawns in the short. I ask permission, be offended. Yes, Spawn, you had a comment read out. Your name's in it. Won't offend you. Fine, I'll defend you. How about that? No, I lost my frickin' I was about to say snakes, but they're caterpillars. Be offended anyways. There you go. Be pre-offended. I don't know. Have your autograph. There you go. Why? What's with the camera? It was like streams and everything. Actually, I was looking into like the whole stats and stuff like that, and like a lot of things are like lining up of like stuff. Just grab it. We're like, oh my god, the bugs actually do go with this freaking song. I just heard that. That's amazing. I heard the bug buzzing, it distracted me, and I heard the song, and I was like, oh my god. Notice us, yeah. No, you gotta do like a different signature for every single one of them. That's how I do autographs. Or you start playing, turn up the radio, buy autograph. But yeah, no, I've been trying to take like at least some care of my health with like freaking exercising and stuff there, and like I don't know, like I said, like I do need to get more into stretching too, because like I do want to start biking soon. It's been frigid. The squiggles and make it super squiggly nice. Whoa! What do you mean with the camera? Okay. You gotta make a bunch of zippy lines. Angry squiggles. There's a musician named Squiggles that doctors chicken scratch. Yeah, if you sign your name, do doctors know what or do pharmacists know what medicine you're grabbing? Because now we're talking. Oh my god, there's even like the friggin' bugs that are in stereo. Polyphonic bugs. I can't speak. Also, I noticed that the boots aren't there. Bird. There we go. Anything in here I need to grab? Nope. Just feather. You offer magic. Mubbo wants Stuntan. You don't really do nothing. Okay to that. Dude, I forgot. Kazooie don't jump. Get over there. Thank you. Little random bees. Okay, there's a life over there, and I am dumb. Geyer. Alright, so I know where the other bug is. I can bring it to the bird. A bird. Here, you know what? Hold on a second. Here, we got this pissed off guy over here. make him even more pissed off. Take your glasses. I should just climb up that. Perfect. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember I was talking about something before I distracted myself. Don't fall again. Yeah, we're just gonna take this nice and easy. So, I was looking at my freaking YouTube stats and stuff because I upload the short and everything, and like, so I understand what everything did good and why. I understand why Tears and Breath of Wild did good. I understand why Elden Ring would do good, and I'm really considering doing it now. Plus, I've been still meaning to play that game for a long time. I think it's 5. Yeah, because, like, again, they're, like, super search for terms rather than, like, Banjo Kazooie, which is why, like, stuff like this wouldn't really do super good, although I'm happy I'm playing it. I don't know. I started, like, thinking about, like, what might be a good way for me to do kind of, like, streams, and I'm like, really am considering doing Elden Ring, because, like, again, I've been meaning to beat that game for a long time. I still haven't yet. Trying to be careful not to get birded. And, like, I understand why, like, my streams of Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild did good, too. And Souls would do well since people associate with an extreme game difficulty. Yeah, exactly. So debating on doing Breath of the Wild Rainbow yourself. Just recording, I'm dangerous now. Nice, let's go. And yeah, exactly, yeah. So it's, like, in between, like, the fact of, like, it's a still recent game, and it is, like, a popular one that people love challenges in it. And, like, no, 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 no! Shit! Oh, God. Bloodborne did miserably for you when you started 10 years ago. Wild, but also, like, I know that, like, frickin' I don't know. Hey, up here. Let me make you a tiny bit louder here. That might have been too much. Hello, how's she go? Welcome to the stream of me talking about yoga, Elden Ring, stream stuff, Legos, Banjo and Kazooie, and among other things. So I think because you love yoga, hell yeah. I'm really thinking about doing it. One, mostly want to do a lot of stuff that's, like, good for stretching. And, like, be careful here. Good for stretching and good for exercise that doesn't expend a lot of energy. It's just kind of my problem right now of, like, not being able to really. Don't. Okay, first of all, guy here. Hey. I did screw up the series by accidentally mixing up your recordings and having unwanted commentary in it that I thought you removed. Oh. That's fair. So, like, I think I understand what might do well, especially because, like, again, like, I think my list gives me an honest look at, like, what might do well and what might doesn't. Nice English. Nice grammar. So, I think that because the games are like very, very, you know, still broadly searched. That's the reason why like the streams just did well in general. And hell, even my VR live streams too of Breath of the Wild. Although I think Tears of the Kingdom, because that game is still like, you know, a lot of people are still building a lot of stuff. So I have a feeling like that would do still like very well if I try to 100% it. But Elden Ring's the same case of like that game is like something that still a lot of people still look up and stuff. Oh my god, I'm fighting with the freaking camera. The freaking camera. No! Fine, whatever, at least I got rid of the bird. And watching someone usually only click off and get bored or annoyed. Fair. Which is why, again, like the guitar is like perfect. It kind of also does part of the talk too, right? Because it's just something else to kind of listen to. It's it was like an accidental, like perfect discovery. And he's just got a shout out for being one of the only ones still carrying the MB64 torch. Oh hell yeah! Yeah, because actually I also popped in on Steve's stream earlier. I was watching him play a tiny bit of it while I was setting some things up and fixing my green screen. As well, like, also my other computer had glitch up too. Again, sometimes I don't really comment. Usually I'm pretty bad. Speaking of torch, Dark Souls 2 Olympic Torch Run 1. Oh god. How about Torchlight first? It's got Barky Dog. Okay, this one's gonna be nice and easy. So yeah, so I think game has a lot of fun challenges though, yeah. Even the randomizer's pretty cool in that game. Yeah, so like I can't play Souls like without crashing out. Fair. About Lego Star Wars No Damage Run. That probably would do well. I wonder how well frickin' Lego games do. Cause like again, like, I would imagine it would probably do as well as, like, freaking... It depends. Like, I need something that needs to reach a broader appeal first, and the moment that happens, and if I can kind of carry that with, like, other games I play too, then we're talking. No damage would be rough in a Lego game? Yeah, no kidding. No damage in a freaking Dynasty Warriors game. I mean, there's a couple challenges of that. I think there's one challenge in that in Dynasty Warriors 7. Or 8. It's one of the two. Here, let me chuck up something here. I should be squawking like that. Bloop, blee bloop, batty doop, ba scoop, a doop. Oh, trust me, you'll be hearing me having a bird when I do play like freaking Elden Ring. I had a rough time when I played the first time. If you get damage, you gotta start over. That'd be pretty much like something I would need to do. Okay, cool, still doing all right. Again, yeah, it's doing better from freaking that, which I imagine so. That's not too bad. That's a lot more different than I was expecting, actually. All right, cool. Okay. How trendy are frickin' might as well just use that studio because it just kind of knows like the what's going on of everything. Which is why I kind of want to put the thing on as a draft later on and see how it is. Also, I'm planning on moving all the short stuff that I have onto my network thing and getting this thing connected to my network as well. Games are actually a major highlight on your channel. Okay. Cars and games. Compared to Elden Ring and Tears of the Kingdom. How about that? Couldn't even get out of the first couple rooms. I completed the Souls game, but downloaded the first one anonymously. Nice. And could get past the first boss. In Elden Ring, I freaking managed to get to the first boss. I ran like a bitch to the first boss. On the channel, Link Savior, Tears of the Kingdom is currently a much stronger trend than Elden Ring. Okay, but that's for my channel. But neither reaches a consistent engagement you get from your core Lego and retro channel content. But then again, that's just concurrent from people who have already found me and people who are trying to like find retro content, which I know is a lot smaller. Untapped potential with Elden Ring is much quieter on the channel. Yeah, no kidding. Was that for? No, it's for that. So yeah, it depends. I don't know. Run with no damage. I still haven't even beaten the game yet. I don't know what your YouTube AI recommends you make. Like, content-wise? Actually, Elden Ring. I'm not kidding. Oh boy. Two of you. Like, I'm not kidding. It actually does say, like, hey, you should make more Elden Ring content. Or, like, Elden Ring content in general. And I'm like, okay, fine, I'll get on to it. And I've been just, like, tossing the idea, because I do own Elden Ring, right? I do have it for my PC. And, like, I haven't beaten it yet. I just need to frickin'... I just want the camera to cooperate, please. Thank you. Alright, this is gonna be spooky. I'll put the strings on in a random order. Oh god. I will watch it play, hell yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wait, is it actually in here, or is that just a life? Seriously. Alright, let's get spooky. Oh, this is gonna be bad though. Oh, I can't even do the camera. Wait, there is a way to doing it from outside, I think. I think I just need to... Oh, it's gonna come back in a minute. But go in the back corner. Back corner. I think it's like right there-ish. Damn it. Nope, okay. I know it's like a speedrun glitch with that as well. This one's gonna suck because of camera. Okay, I know I need to land on the roof, and that's also something as well. God, this place is gonna suck. I mean, there is a way of doing this. I think Kazooie's gonna be better. I'm trying to figure out what's the best way for me to do this. If I jump and do the thing, I won't be able to just aim for that easily. I think. Use a paraglider, yeah, exactly. Also, putting strings in a random order. I have been thinking about, like, if there's a way for me to randomize the MIDI while I play. YouTube wants you to make Mr. Beast. Okay, actually not here. I'll also search that as well. I know it like, okay, that's something else too. Also, challenge videos. That's all it wants me to do. I just bought 50 black strat. Last person to stop playing gets to keep them. Oh my god. Dude, even if I bought very cheap black Stratocasters, that would be a fortune. For me, it is. Okay. What kind? If I could frickin'... There we go. Okay. What? I am in a very awkward angle right now. Kind of content does YouTube want me to make? Question mark. None of that. Oh, this is gonna blow. Okay, so if I did something like this. Nah! Yeah, that's what I mean by this is gonna suck to get that one. Wow, your best note score is still not that much. 68. Aw, come on. I play all the regular guitar every death I destroy a retirement home. Jesus. I'm gonna now need 5 killer pillars. Ah, 5 of them too. Ah, I should have done that first. And killer pillars are from Dragon Warrior. Hey! Thanks, Xavier. The sees a unique, potential, powerful intersection of gaming, challenges, music. Shut up. Challenges, music, and LEGO creativity. Based on a recent performance and audience feedback, here's the kind of content that is resonating the most. Highest skill LEGO guitar challenges. That's okay. Nostalgic OST covers and remixes, so I should imagine it would still do good. Short form clutch moments. Actionable recommendations. That's kind of what I'm looking for. Bridge the gap. Consider making more remix challenges where you play a level of a game with a LEGO guitar while the OST you covered plays in the background. Which, sure. Community request. That's not one of them. And the impossible hook. Into the game difficulty in your titles instead of just the game names. Use hooks like 6 days. If I paid off to. But I have. You're no help, YouTube. Here, you know what? Here. Suggest new video ideas. How about that? Reminds me about Katy Perry suing old people. Swear I heard something about that not too long ago. Oh, actually, no, sorry, no, that's with another woman. Okay, so there's, there's this one YouTuber that's like really cool to watch, Kayla. She plays, a lot of Slayer music. Pantera. With her guitar, and like, there's this one other lady that she made, that like quit. She was like a very prolific like blues artist. And she's like pretty brand new, and she quit, and she burnt the bridge. She freaking burnt the bridge of like ever possibly having a good career out of making music. I forget what the dear lady's name is, but she made a video on her. But Kayla made a video on her. I forget the name. And yeah, she had like an issue of like how like, you know, a lot of people who like her music are like super old, and it's like, yeah, it's blues music, of course. Hell, if I did blues music for a living, of course I would understand that would be freaking, like an older crowd just like listening to it. There's no bug in hearing. Nope. And the way she like freaking, like ended her freaking comment there, or her tweet or something like that. Yeah, like, there's no coming back from what she said in music business. Like, she didn't just burn the bridge, she nuked it. Okay. Guys get money anyways. Exactly, yeah, no, like, I don't get it. Like, I know, like, tagging you audience for no reason. Pretty much, like, I mean, of course, like, you know, people can be very weird about shit, but, like, there's ways of dealing with it, and that person did not learn how to deal with it. Come on. And why get rid of the audience that, like, you know, likes you, right? Like, frickin'... I don't know, it's really stupid. Like, that person did a really stupid move. And like I said, there's no coming back from that. I think even though she deleted a tweet, like, there's still comments. Okay, I mean, like, there is some coming back from that, but, like, not in a while. And I'm pretty sure somebody's just gonna bring it up if she decides to come back to it as well. You get paid for it. Exactly, yeah. Receiving new lore about stuff I have no idea about. Yeah, same, honestly. It depends. Like, I don't really care much for, like, frickin' a lot of drama, but I love it when people are extremely stupid. And I mean extremely stupid. I murdered this bird. I pecked you first! Unless too much drama on YouTube. I kind of had to, like, stop myself at some point, but, like, this one just came up, and I was like, I read it, and I was like, that's absurd. Why would you just get rid of the audience? That kind of, like, is putting you to, like, where you want to be, especially if you want to get in a career and something like that. You don't get rid of the audience. Unless if they're actually toxic, sure. But there's ways of kind of going around stuff, and the way she did it, no. 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 No chance. And don't you dare nyahaha at me, there, bud. Alright, yeah, pretty much. Frickin' just... If you want to tank your career that badly, let me tell you, she found the way. There's going out in the blaze of glory, and there's a going out in the blaze of why would you do it like that? Dude. Ah, come on. The Lego community recently, content creators mad about the Lego Ambassador Network. Course. Oh, Lego. Okay, yeah, okay. The Lego. Here's a mad about the Lego Ambassador Network. I mean, unfortunately, it's like one of those things that, like, it's probably something really cool. I haven't seen it there, but there's always something for people to get pissed off about. Like, the thing is, like, I know something like that would kind of maybe even benefit me, but, like, since I don't constantly create stuff, I just play with Legos pretty much in a sort of sense of the matter. Get out of here. But, like, frickin', I know that there's, like, other stipulations you kind of have to follow. Like, you have to be, like, super clean, especially with Lego. Oh, frickin' right, you have to be, like, super clean. Like, cut and dry frickin' content. I need that. I'm getting the stupid bird helped. Okay, first of all, get out of here. Yeah, squawk your last squawk there, bud. I saw a TikTok about someone getting canceled for reading 100 books a year, which is about 2 books a week, which is perfectly fine. I know that, like, the book talk community is also something else that's, like, very, very weirdly, like, extremely toxic. But then again, like, aren't, like, most communities kind of toxic in some way? But, like, I was not expecting something to do with, like, books and stuff. Damn it. I like that you seem to genuinely enjoy streaming. Oh, dude, I love it. It's been really good just for my rest. I still am trying to do things to try to, like, you know, grow further, but really, there's nothing to get angry about, really. It's, I mean, there's, like, there's, you know, it's a lot of it, like, there's a lot of, like, troubleshooting involved, and it's something that I love to do in my spare time, just troubleshooting. And there's not, like, anything that's, like, really mission critical that would make up and stuff. So Dumb and Lila laughed at her, and yes, it's very toxic, yeah. You wouldn't expect that. But, yeah, it's wild. People are weird. Oh, yeah, I already killed it. Okay. You read the wrong 2 books a week. Ah, Kazooie, what are you doing? Hey, troubleshooting. Just make there we go. 57. Do it for ya. Hell yeah. Shoot. And I've been doing it for years. Well, not streaming, but like I've been doing content creation for years. I come with a massively different like mentality than like probably what most current content creator is kind of coming in with, because it is a widely different field than it was like a long time ago. Sure, people can change and like kind of like still kind of get into that, but for me it's always been about like, you know, I just want to do what I want to do, but like I still want to see what kind of works too. Like I love trying to see what makes things tick. And that's the kind of like whole like freaking, you know, like the tradesman part of me where like, you know, sure I can kind of like just turn wrenches and bolts all day, but like is there something I can actually reach to like you know, kind of make things work in a kind of way that I want it to? Is there like, you know, possibility that like no, things will actually work out and I can kind of make it, you know, working perfectly? In this case would be like, can I actually get more off the ground? Because like again, like I've had like a pretty small community ever since I started, really, and I mean like not started streaming but started in general. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, I forgot about that one. Bam, bam, bam. Content creation, I only get mad when people beg me to help them get affiliate just for them to show for 2 minutes max. Internet is toxic in general. Yeah. Like I might. Like I try not to expect anything, you know. Again, I'm happy if people just come by and watch, even if it's for like a minute. Hell, if you just say hey or whatever there, I'm freaking thrilled over the moon with it, you know. You know, everybody's got their thing there. I don't expect everybody just like kind of like, you know, stop by and stuff, and like, you know, people are like doing their stuff as well there, and I'm down for like especially giving not really, I can't really say advice, because I still feel like I'm not in a position that like the advice I could give would be like absolutely perfect, but at least like some helpful tips that like might help people out, whether they're new or even if they've been, you know, doing even just like doing videos or streaming a long time. But like usually I try to just try not to kind of like force myself into something that they're doing. If it's something that I literally have experience with, in other words, like for me, it's like music making and, well, actually doing the whole guitar set for streaming, because that is highly specific, right? So like that kind of thing, I could definitely give like, you know, actual advice about, because I've tried a lot of stuff under the moon. I haven't tried everything. I still don't have a MIDI pickup. And there's still like a bunch of stuff that I still want to try out in general, but like for the most part, I have everything down that just works. It's just the whole side of like doing content creation and stuff. Then like a company should invest in Q3. Ernie Ball. Get more strings. Apple. Because they're delicious. I meant the food. It's funny because like I'm not a big Apple person, but like here's the thing. I wouldn't mind actually having a computer with an Apple operating system, because I know if like making music is better. At least doing certain things is better. And it's funny because like, you know, I still stick with Windows. I've been using Linux because I do have some underpowered systems that benefit with using Linux, but they are crappy on other parts. And nobody likes Macs. They're great if you need to do work on them. Or iPods. No, 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 no. Alright. God, I feel like I'm still gonna be taking forever on this level. Thing is, like I said, the Jinjos I'll be definitely doing the last. Probably make a video one day, too shy to. Honestly, it just takes that one step forward. In my case, like, I am actually like a very never speak to people kind of person, like, unless, like, you know, people kind of like approach me, like, usually I'm never like the one to approach people. And even like I tried doing like Let's Plays back in like 2008, 2009, 2010 kind of years, like, you know, the golden age of it. And I couldn't do it because I couldn't speak. So I stopped doing that. And it was fine when I tried it though. And so I got super into, like, you know, playing more guitar, practicing. And I've been watching Family Jewels and CS Guitar since like the start. And when they kind of like made their videos on like how you record music, I just kind of did that. And it was super helpful. And the music part, because I didn't have to speak or anything like that, it was just for fun of just making music. And it was a way for me to practice. And recording yourself is really one of the best ways of like getting better at something, even speaking. In my case. No, dude, what do you mean? I pressed a note. About as all those free apps like GarageBand. Is GarageBand still pretty Come on. Okay, at least that didn't land all the way in the bottom. Yeah, fell. I freaking for sure fell. Okay, I need to like actually focus. Yeah, this is bugs over there. Okay, I meant bees. I have an iPhone, don't like Apple. I've never used an iPhone. I could have one day and I decided against it. I don't mind Android. I'm afraid of what Android is going to turn into in the future, which I know some people have been making like graphene OS and stuff, which I'm all for, like, freaking modifying stuff I buy. Like, again, it's my whole thing of like, if I buy it, if I want to turn it into a paperweight, I will freaking turn it into a paperweight. Meaning, like, if I buy it, I don't care if you don't care if I friggin', or the company cares if I modify the frickin' OS in it, I will do it if I want to. If it's something to do it better for, that's great grammar, then I will do it. Which is why I like, you know, I like building my own stuff. I love tinkering with things. Okay. Not even close to it yet, aren't I? Oh, I am over here. Okay, the camera scared me. It legitimately did. Biz, 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 biz. Are these things even floating? Come on, there you go. Bam, ba-da, ba-da, beep, bop, boop, beep, boop. Music's all full of beeps and boops. Oh boy. Oh. 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 Oh, okay, okay. Oh god! You make your gameplay into a song. So that was one of the thoughts of like, if I were to continue speedrunning Super Mario 64, I would have turned the finished run into a song. I need to grab that as well. I don't need that. That sounds cool, hell yeah. Because there are some, like, cool parts to it. Looking forward to apps outside the Play Store being blocked. Yeah, exactly. Because, let me tell you, I love my Firefox. I hate using, whatever frickin' crap Google has there. What's it called again? Chrome. I didn't think about it. Thank you. Yeah, I don't like Chrome. You use Edge? Honestly, Edge is not too bad. I still kind of prefer Edge over Chrome myself. I am not a fan of it. Come on. Shit. This has the most features. I would feel like even Opera would probably have a little bit more features, because, like, you know, I'm kind of curious in between freaking Edge and I just said it. Opera. Like, what kind of differences are in between the two? Because usually Edge is really nice when it comes to opening and usability. Because even Firefox has some issues with certain websites. Where, like, it won't load properly. That's better. Okay, I need to go over there as well. Die freaking packed! Thing isn't terrible. Plus it's a Microsoft Rewards program stuff. Okay, weird. Web browser completely customized in purple. I even customized my YouTube to be purple. Nice. Have Opera to be midnight as the typing sounds. Oh, okay, that's amazing. I am having a hard time with this. And plus also chatting is also my problem too, but again, this is part of like what I want to do. I'm not my own fault. Don't you nyahaha me, but I packed. Get out of here. I didn't pack, now I did. It is kind of annoying sometimes with her gibberish. I have a feeling you'd just be able to just change that. Dude! I love that by crossing. The name entry keyboard, nice. Oh my god. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there would be Animal Crossing. I know the Animal Crossing and Doom crossover one. I still remember when that was like a whole thing. Frickin' Doom guy and Isabelle. Alright, can I actually beat this? I'll probably able to get more tonight. I just need to collect all the notes, all the jiggies I can before getting the Jinjos. But the one's gonna be impossible, at least in my opinion. I love Animal Crossing, hell yeah. Why was I concentrating there so much? I almost freaking stuck, hey! Stuck on my tongue. Alright, give me the bug. God, I was so freaking close to Erie as well. I just want to take a small detour. Son of a... Alright, back up and around. Here. Although I could just get the ones at the top. I only need 5. There's more than 5. Okay, their walking animations are fantastic. It'd be awesome. I have to switch browsers again, though. I wonder if we can actually get like a custom theme for it. I missed the Wii menu. Oh my god. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a Wii menu version of it. Actually, it's funny that actually you brought that up here, because also actually there's a freaking twist you're gonna watch, and there's like an I was going to bed there, like I was like looking at the comments real quick, because like the streamer was trying to figure out how to do La Mulana as a randomizer, and he was trying to figure out like how to do stuff on GitHub, and yeah, one of the commenters was freaking like a Smash player, which I was not expecting to see. Air Class, appreciate the Wii U and the 3DS menu. You gotta go classic, man. Although the 3DS is pretty darn good. Now we gotta play nice at Sandbox. Oh, you are there. Okay, good. Well, not good. Know what I mean? Nah, mean. Get out of here! Okay, you're all gone. Good. Wii theme home screen app I got on my phone, but I really don't use it. Two Animal Crossing themes. Okay. Famicom boot menu is where it's at. I don't know if I start up a web browser that has the old PS1 loading, I'm gonna cry a locker up. Banner, unbanner, then banner again. Don't do that. PS1 was a classic. Oh, dude, it's such a classic. Aw. No, you know what theme I would want? The frickin'... Okay, two of them. One would be the GameCube memory card theme. And two would be the PS2 memory card theme, but mostly the GameCube one. I thought the GameCube one second, and I was like, you know what? I kind of prefer that one than the PS2 one. I'm gonna play OG Silent Hill, but it's expensive. I mean, there's other ways of doing it. Is there a decomp version of Silent Hill? Is there a decomp version of everything? Have they just fully decompressed video games? Sadly, no. Oh, okay. Nah! That was very visceral and guttural. Sorry, that was loud. I'm kind of mad. God, how many frickin' laps have I done this so far? Therapy is decomping life, yeah, pretty much. Need therapy once you finish this game? No, it's gonna be therapeutic when I finish the game. Facts. So far, I need therapy while playing this game. The hell's the other frickin' leaf? I need the other leaf, Erickson. Alright, it's just down below. Heyo. Ms. Cap getting a decomp. Yeah, I think we were talking about, I think we like touched up on that yesterday. Like barely. No, I saw that. I'm actually looking forward to that. And I'm hoping to fix a couple of the issues I have with the game. Which I'm pretty sure is gonna be a no. But if there are mods to fix it, then I'll be happy. Themes are great, but I really love if there's a way to change your phone's booting animation. You have to jailbreak it, and I think Graphene OS would be the only way to do it. Console booting up, which I'm probably sure you'd be able to do that with it. That's what the yoga's for, exactly. That was not forwards, that was left. Thank you. Well, okay, one more frickin' lap. When the smaller beak beats the bigger beak. We're gonna screw up the note. But I'm just kind of like just holding on a guitar and just playing some stuff. I actually do play this song a lot. Size matters not, no. Honestly, actually having a smaller pressure point of the beak rather than just a big old friggin' clobber of a beak there is actually probably even better. Not the size that matters, it's how you use it. It's how you beak it. You count the Zelda keychain, Game & Watch next, let's do it. I also had like a pretty bad kink in my neck when I started streaming. So far, it's actually been feeling pretty good. Random facts, actually. It was really sore earlier. Freaking slept my neck just like my head slammed up against the wall. Okay. Alright. Son of a... I already have a PC port of it. Really? Get out of here with the frickin' bees. On Game Boy Watch is a one YouTuber made. I think I might know who you're talking about. I swear I've seen that video. I've seen a lot of people just making random crap. Random useful crap, actually. Well, I say crap. Stuff. I don't know. Gadgets and gizmos. How about that? I only played 2 Zelda games. How dare you? That's it. You have to play all of them now. Stat. One after the other. With a guitar. Kind of like how I did it. There you go. That's all make people suffer. I was early. Stereo controller count. You know what? It's in spirit. I'll allow it this time. For April Fool's Day, I should have done that. Doesn't air guitar count? Hell, even air just counts. Well, I mean, it's kind of almost close to a theremin. How about why not? Frig off, man! I couldn't see crap. Alright, back around again. You caught my Zelda 2 lunchbox. Oh my god. Or the thermos. Delicious. I really want soup now. We're going back to food again. All roads lead to food. I'm gonna eat soup every day. I used to. Then it was delicious and I could do it again. Okay, I'm getting really angry with the stupid camera. Over there. Around the opposite side of me, actually. Your thermostat played Doom. Mine's old. Even though it should be at the age of Doom playing, you know what I mean. Chicken stir fry with teriyaki sauce. Delicious. Let's go. It's funny, I never tried anything teriyaki-wise for a long time. Because, like, the smell of it was, like, very weird to me. The taste of it wasn't too bad. Yeah, I wouldn't still say it's one of my favorites. Buffalo chicken's definitely my favorite. But, like, on a teriyaki, you know what? Solid choice. Mustard soup and me Mario 2 thermos every day. Back in the day, hell yeah. Plays Doom. I mean, mine plays Doom when I put, like, forks and knives in it. Hell in the kitchen. Jesus. No. Okay, can I please get the stupid Jiggy? Frickin' slide whistle. Hey. For yours, don't need the forks and knives. Nice. Why did you move? Delicious. Always thought it was soy sauce. It tastes a bit odd. I'm not a fan of soy sauce myself, actually. What do you mean you didn't make it? Okay, I'm having a really hard time with this. Alright, I found the world where I'm gonna be stuck at for a bit. Yeah, last had booster juice. Never had booster juice. I know what it is. I never had it. Also, what? Oh, because I was on Kazooie. No, 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 no. Grab it, thank you. Booster juice is a chain, if I remember correctly. Unless I'm thinking of a different name that also ends with juice. I might be thinking it wrong now. Be more like bug juice. Oh god. Well, I would think more like protein shake stuff. This is something else I remember seeing at like, some jungle juice. Chain of juice and like smoothie and milk cakes. Okay, yeah. Okay, so it is also a chain. Okay, because like there's no... I forget. It's not... Okay, the first thing I thought of was Orange Julius. No, there's another chain that also has juice in it. And then it's like... Jamba juice or something like that? I think that's what it's called. Unfortunately, I suffer from a bad affliction called poor, and I don't go out to eat all that much. So unfortunately, I gotta save my money. Okay. Go! Oh god, oh god. Just... Why, dude? Oh my god, that's... That's a big disappointment. Canadian zombie burger. What about it? Again, I know there's like a bunch of like new chains that like are coming out now. It's like, I don't know any of them. Cause like I just can't go to any of them. Well, I can't afford any of them. Scare me. Some burger is super expensive. I'd imagine. Like, I love A&Ws. I can't fathom just going to A&Ws and just grabbing a burger right now. Or at any point, really. Okay, I'm just going to... Yo, how's she going, Absent-Mind? Are you freaking serious? To get 500 subs and not crippling credit card debt, aren't we all? Hell, to be honest, like freaking hell, you can't even be in that much debt in Canada, and you're just your money just is not like doesn't matter. Oh my god. Never been to A&W, really? I swear to God. Apparently there's so many American people. Okay, I mean there's only a couple that's been in my chat, but I mean like still in proportion to how many Canadians have been in here. That I'll even know personally, I guess. Well, I mean, I don't know. Anyways, a lot of people haven't tried A&Ws. And also expensive, but really good. Never had a credit card and just tried to book a nice dinner and they require a credit card to book. That's fucking stupid. Sorry for the swearing. I hate the world that we're living in right now where like you have to rely so much on like that kind of crap. We are definitely not in a healthy time of just like constantly getting frickin' it's almost like a over-reliance on it there, like, and not even just the people needing it, but like even just like society just needing it. Because again, you're not the only person that said does debit work, and they said have a nice day and hung up. Wow. And pay your order, yeah. And zombie burger and see the fast food place. Something different. Zombieland. Stop, 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 stop. There's a lot different here. It's Canadian owned after all. Which is funny because it started as an American brand. Burger and drink lab. Okay. Interesting. No, it's not poutine, but I've started eating disco fries. Gravy and melted over fries. Okay. Well, what makes really a poutine is using the cheese curds. That's basically what it is. Other than that, you could just call it cheese gravy fries. You know what? When they had those little freaking smiley potatoes, I've always wanted to make a poutine with those. And yes, there's specific gravy for poutine as well. You need like that specific gravy in that specific freaking thing. You hate cheese curds? What do you mean? You're American. Doesn't sound like you're a Wisconsin. If I remember correctly, that's like the cheese state of freaking America. If I remember correctly. Okay, there's a Jinjo there. If I find cheese curds around you, anyone I've looked up in New Jersey, no one has them. You probably have to find out like a dairy farm. Probably some kind of like bougie frickin' grocery store would probably have some. It really depends. Although again in Canada, you would just find it anywhere. And you'd probably be either getting like a local brand or like in Canada, you're probably either getting like a local. Oh my god. Dude, this is driving me insane. I see why families just had such a hard time with this freaking level. Alright, here comes the stress and the anger. Literally where you live. Oh man. Cheese curds! Almost every restaurant that serves them. Hell yeah. They're great. And just plain cheese makes me nauseous. I don't know why. It depends. Which is funny, because like usually, Wild? Wasn't it? No? 22 frames. Alright. Alright, whatever floats your boat there, frickin' tablet. Again, my internet's been very iffy, so there might be a chance I might literally just cut out. Yeah. Guinea pig went to the vet because she's 2.1 pounds. Hi. And 2.1, 2.2 is very healthy. Oh, wait, no kidding. Be so conscious, yeah. I know, with summer there, like frickin' I've been like trying to take it easier for feeding and stuff like that. But because again, she's old, right? She doesn't move as much anymore. So like, again, she's had her fair share of years of just chasing crap and running. But no, she hasn't gained weight, but she's still on the heavy side. I should just jump. With our guinea pig rescues, fortunately, don't have time to feed them 3 times a day. It's the kind of thing, like, freaking cameras. The thing about, like, pets, right? It's got to be able to freaking... You really have to be able to have some time to be able to take care of them. It's the same thing with Summer. Again, she's old, so I have to, like... I do need to, like... constantly keep an eye on her, but again, lately, she's been very good. Like, she hasn't gotten sick in a while, which is great. Part of it was definitely due to because she was not chewing her food properly, which pissed me off. That's also because she's getting old. But no, overall, she's been really freaking awesome. Son of a... Did it myself. You think, 0.1 pounds very little. But I mean, with such a small pet, right, it matters more. Like, with like a cat, 1 pound matters a lot, as opposed to like how like a guinea pig, 0.1 pound would matter a lot. Again, it's the whole size ratio. If I remember correctly, I think you did say that guinea pig bones are brittle, right? So it would kind of affect, like, if they were kind of like a little bit heavier, then it would possibly cause some problems and bone-wise, brittle as well. They're glass pets. You're gonna jump so high, they break their legs. Jesus. Kind of makes me think of like the whole pug thing where like they're starting to like outlaw having like the whole freaking breeding pugs so they have the flat face thing because it's extremely unhealthy for them. Are you kidding? That was in time. Vertibird! Ermagerd! Vertibird! Alright, speaking of birds, I'm gonna go see that one first before I start getting that other frickin' Jiggy. I was about to say Jiggy. I still need to collect the Jinjos. Mess myself up. Okay. Hey, so specifically their spine sensitive to being bent. Wild. I've only really known one person who owned a guinea pig. And it was super adorable. Then they got a cat. Like, this was like years before when they had like the guinea pig. The cat was awesome. I haven't seen that cat in forever. Why, dude? Oh my god! Okay, I'm turning you down a tiny bit. About there. Oh my god, this level is not guitar friendly. Yeah, I beat up a bird later. I'm beating up birds every day. I using a euphemism for anything. Randomly, I saw a pet store. She has a super long white hair. And I'm like, I need her. Alright, it's above, this black hair. This is a panda. It's a panda. You got a panda. Ain't no guinea pig, that's a panda. Kazooie! This realization came way too late. Oh my god. A naked guinea pig. Interesting. I've done that every single time. Every friggin' time. Well, I'm screwed. God, I've done this so poorly. Alright. Son of a gun! I think I got that one up every single time. It's been saving me from just constantly having to run back up here. I've wasted so much time trying to do things. Alright, this is gonna be the level where I'll be at for a while. Her name's Cobain. Nice. Lots of veggies and doesn't like anyone besides you. Like a true pet. Although, Summer is very, sociable. Like, I'll tell you right now, she adores the hell out of me. Anything that she needs, she'll come to me, mostly because everybody else is out of reach. But like, if anybody else comes by, they're gonna be the first person she goes to. Okay, finally. But Summer's awesome. Especially now that she's an older cat too. Like, frickin', I've been around my fair share of elderly cats, and they're super chill. Although Buddy wasn't. Probably the one cat that never was. Dude! Okay. Come on! Shut up. Just straight up murder that guy. From inside her house. Or another, I'm gonna peck ya. Never not gonna shy, loves hiding around your hair. Super social and loves licking ya. Gosh darn. There's Scrolls. Only response to Piggy. Over the years, we've given Summer so many nicknames that, like, as long as she hears something closely resembling her name, she knows. And the amount of incredibly stupid nicknames that we've given her there, like frickin', it's been great. Oh my god. Daedric Sword from Skyrim, nice. Jump, 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 jump. Alright, can I please get over there? Love the Elder Scrolls. It's a fantastic series, and honestly, I can't wait until the next one comes out. Actually, okay, so I also really love Daggerfall, like I've definitely talked about before. And the creators who actually made Daggerfall, like, years and years ago, like Elder Scrolls Daggerfall, they're making a new game. They're making a new game in the sense of, like, how Daggerfall was, please. The Wayward Realm, which is supposed to be, like, a huge, like, world kind of deal, like Daggerfall. And, Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I know I've been doing more work on it recently, but I kind of want to check out more stuff about it. My God. Alright, let's go. Bird. Bird. I need a good tattoo. What's your favorite sword? Ended up with the Daedric sword from, anything from anything over. Nice. Mace looks so cool. You only have the sword on your chest because of what people call it. Couldn't tell you. The Daedric, there's a maze funny said that. Nice. Oh God. Come on! Oh, come on. Okay, that one was definitely my fault. I suck at this game. I'm not even doing this for like content or anything. I'm just actually having just a bad time with this. Son of a... I've done that every single time. Every freaking time. Every freaking time. Alright, fine. Skeleton Key from Thieves Guild, nice. The Night Mother. I don't think I've ever actually finished the Dark Brotherhood, which is funny because, like, usually in like games like that, I'll play like one legit round and then I'll just go full murder hobo and just start murdering everybody. But like, I never actually finished Dark Brotherhood in Oblivion. Gross. Hey. And then one model of Skeleton Key for Christmas. No kidding. Their favorite faction. Nice. Okay, can I please do this without failing? I would like to get okay. The camera! Why? I said I'm definitely suffering. Get out of here. Oh my God. Son of a gun. There, get out of here. Human preference to left arm, right legs, chest and back. I'll have ram designs. I mean, it's kind of like something like how like people like get like sleeves and stuff. Again, bringing up Family Jewels, like all the tattoos like he got there. Like again, just like certain spots for like his favorite things. I know on his chest he has the Avenged Sevenfold Death Bat. And he has hearts right beside it for like every single time he finishes an album, he fills it out. Which is actually like kind of a very neat idea. Oh, I thought I was gonna get birded. Bird up. Not really that tuned, so it's basically just bad playing. Two Flash event tattoos. Friday the 13th tattoo and a cartoon looking tombstone. 13! Light modification. Nice. Oh, that actually felt good. Shatter my wrist. Hey, epic guy, Arizona. Playing doom-handed with destruction, magic, and heavy armor. The heavy artillery, yesy. Come on, with the freaking camera, why? Alright, now this would be nice. I am going nowhere in this. Oh my god. Like what? I got one jiggy, I got notes, that's it. As it two-ended everything. Stealth, magic usage, and nice. I usually kind of skip out on the whole magic thing. It's not like the whole projectile thing, or, you know, I do sometimes, but it's the same thing in Diablo 2. I just like whacking at things one thing at a time. I like doing murdering in one hit and just like, you know, just running up to people and just kind of just murdering them. The journey and not the destination. Well, I mean, I kind of need to get to my destination to continue the journey. I'm going in circles. The map has been wrong. I need health. Right. I need health. Alright. Right, the Jinjo's right in the corner. Dude. Get here. Really is about the journey, you know. Of course, I'm all lost in a frickin' thing and I can't find the stupid honeycombs. Bullcrap. Bees. Thank you. Thing right there? No. Well, this sucks. Alright, two, I guess. Alright. Let's had fun food a while ago. A very, very long while ago. Did you ever play Fallout in here? Probably. Not a guaranteed. I'm not, like... I mean, it's still kind of, like, in my area of, like, stuff I love. I don't know, I like more, like, just fantasy RPG kind of stuff. More than, like, frickin' post-apocalyptic. I don't know. My thing. I don't know. I mean, it's still, like, you know, in the region of stuff I do play anyways. Throw your New Vegas, you don't have to aim. They're great on there. True. That's definitely going to be, like, a at some point thing. Power attacks are OP. Alright, please, camera, work with me here. Why did I get stuck in a corner? This is not good. Combine follow through New Vegas. All for is London, though. It's true. Well, I didn't have the camera screwing me this time. It was just the corner. Man, wow. I waited for Beyond Skyrim for years, but it's gonna be worth it. True. I still love looking at new Daggerfall mods. I want to see like a way more fleshed out world. The paper dolls sometimes like is like kind of okay-ish. I like seeing like real trees and stuff, but like I don't know. Sometimes it feels really nice just actually like looking at like the whole paper doll stuff. But like having like a huge world and you could just run around and you could just take hours running in one direction, just going to another city is wild. Traveling simulator. Actually, what's with the 45 degrees? Dude, I pressed up. What do you mean? I really am suffering. Well, Banjo's suffering, act. Okay, what was that jump, dude? I think Fallout 3 and New Vegas RPGs with first-person shooting, but Fallout 4 is first-person shooter with RPG elements. The worst skill tree. Ah, I thought there'd be another one there. It's funny to say that I'm not super into skill trees, actually. Again, that's kind of like an older video game kind of thing. Hell, even though I love Diablo 2, but like, I don't really see the skill tree as just like a tree kind of deal. Usually because like the skills I usually use is I mean, Vengeance is a later skill. It's like a level 24 skill. Because you're a masochist, true. Actually, I did beat Diablo 2 with guitar playing Magic Arrow Amazon. So yeah, I am kind of a masochist. And you're not the first person who told me that. Hell, sometimes I love playing Diablo 2 as just straight up attack. Knights of the Old Republic, nice. When I get far, it's Fallout in the Star Wars world. Yeah, pretty much. Well, I get into Diablo games, but I want to play the OGs, not the remakes. Okay, so there's a clear split between Diablo 1, Diablo 2, and then Diablo 3 and Diablo 4. There is a split between those two. The first two are its own thing. The next two are its own things. The remake for Diablo 2 is fine. It also fixes the issue of having the ladder-only rune words being ladder-only when you're playing single player in regular. If you are playing regulars, I would advise getting a mod that makes it so that it actually fits. Diablo 1, enjoy. That game's a blast. It's difficult, but also fun at the same time. It's very rudimentary. It's very difficult if you're going to be playing, depending on how you want to play. Diablo 2 is a lot of fun. I love Diablo 2 so much. Okay. Alright, switch on my plan. We're doing the bird first. Well, everybody's heard about the bird. Game's all about the birds. Oh god. Rules, but only if you have the end game, because without an end game to play, it's like a 2-hour game. Oh god. Come on, I freaking jumped! Okay. Can I please get the frickin' things? And your nails black for Halloween last like 6 months. Gosh darn. There's so much Diablo lore videos when you do your nails. Nice. There's a lot of history in Diablo 1 and 2. I mean, even the Diablo games too, but like frickin'... Like, considering like how they wanted to start up Diablo 1, crazy. Hey. What is considered fun food? Like stuff like pizza, fast food in general, maybe like a bag of like Jolly Ranchers. Well, okay, no, maybe not really. Okay, so like junk food, I wouldn't really consider as like just fun food, really. Junk food is its own kind of thing, I would say. Even though like fast food, it can be considered junk food. I would probably say more of like, you know, getting like, you know, a box of pizza, pizza rolls, chicken fingers, stuff like that. Why, Banjo? Did you do that? You suck. It was worth it though. Hey, man. I mean, especially again, the money's worth out of getting it last like 6 months there. Can't say why not. Plus also, hey, if it protects the top of your nail. Oh yeah, I was about to say the bed of your nail, but that's wrong. You know, there actually would be some uses to actually having painted nails for like even trades and stuff. Because it adds an extra coating of protection on top of your nails. Just gonna do the easy stuff first. sucks. Yes. Yes, Squawky Bird. If you're a mohawk. There you go. The fancy. Wee. I don't really want to play 4, but I really want to play 1, 2, and 3. I know 3 with the DLC I've heard is really good. It's better than just the base game of Diablo 3. Diablo 2, I mean, the DLC just adds a couple, like, quality of life things and it makes things a little bit easier with, like, collecting certain things. So there isn't really much added. Well, I mean, the new character is something added. Plus, I think there's a new endgame for that game, too, which I've never actually seen. I would love to see a new act for it, though, but, come on. I'm sorry, I realized I didn't finish actually everything I need to do here. Oh my god. You prefer isometric games? Hell yeah. In other words, Diablo 1 and Diablo 2. There was one game that Stealthy Golem was playing, and it was a Diablo clone, an old Diablo clone. I forget what it's called. But it actually, you know, it was right up my alley, and it was something I actually should look into at some point. Oh, dang it. No, just go. Our draw operates in, for hundreds of hours. Oh, okay. There we go. Yeah, Path of Exile was a Diablo-like game. Path of Exile was made because, well, there's Path of Exile, Wolfen, and Torchlight. 3 games. 3 games are very Diablo 2-like. Path of Exile turned it into its own thing, but originally it was a game to be made very in vein of Diablo. Because I know that people wanted to, you know, play more Diablo 2. Yo, Steve-O, thank you for the raid. How's you go? Grass touchers. I'm touching a lot of grass, let me tell you. Purple Lexicon, how's you going? I'm never gonna forget that. I read your name properly now, but I just gotta say it wrong. How's it going, everybody? How goes the Mario building? How goes being flat? Hopefully it's going better than these frickin' birds. Right, well, Steve went to Tegrity Farms. Hell yeah. Did you learn about all the Tegrity there is? Dude. That's great. Maybe they're becoming a new family. There you go. There's Xeno games. Oh, like Xenosaga, Xenoblade Chronicles. Been climbing this tree for an hour. Probably a little bit longer than that, really. I've been going around it so many friggin' times trying to do everything. It sucks. Dude! Come on! I am suffering. I am suffering really bad. I mean, the bear and the bird is, really. I get caught in that stupid corner. The camera changes. I can't land. That was a weird popping sound. I didn't pronounce the name. Steve-O! Sorry, no, Purple Lexicon. Every single time I see perplexing Lycan's name, I think Purple Lexicon. Frickin' birds, I swear, the game's about all the birds. I'm gonna have a frickin' bird. I'm gonna have a big bird. Seriously, with the stupid corners, edges. Oh, no, make it, make it, make it, make it, make it, make it. I'm gonna give it the frickin' bird. A Titus fan, I see ya. This game seen with HD widescreen, I know, right? It's fantastic. I have been playing it mostly vanilla. As you can see, like I can just like activate Talon Trot with just doing a thing instead of like being able to hold it. So I can actually play it. So that's one of the best things I love about it. And the draw distance, I also have a mod that adds a better draw distance for all the items. It's like the two things I would think of like I would rather want in the game. There's a couple other things I would like for guitar controls specifically. One is the golden feathers. I would like that to be a freaking thing as well. A toggle. The Zelda mod for this game is really sick. I know, I've seen it like a long time ago, and that's one of the things I thought about too. Mori. That's a Mori. Making pizzas in the Mori. Although, let me tell you, as long as the Kazooie of Time, I know Stickies of Time, doesn't have this friggin' tree, I'll be happy. Alright. I'm losing it! I'm losing it! I'm losing it! I'm losing it! I am frickin' losing. How many times have I climbed up this friggin' stupid piece of bark for? Get over here. Get over here. You have the retain note setting on? Yes, I do. That's the other thing too. Is that every single time I do game over, lose a life, or leave the level, I retain the notes. Screw that. I do plan on beating this game 100%. There's a couple things I am good without. I am a masochist, not that much. How many times I jumped off the tree? Too many. Reminds me of when I was a kid too, where like frickin' I was like, hey, I'm gonna jump off this tree and immediately kneed myself in the face. You know what I haven't done ever since then? Jumped off a tree. You know, I've been doing a lot right now? Jumping off a tree, and it's exactly reminding me of that. I feel like getting all the notes in one run is doable for normal controls, yes. Most levels not too bad. It's mostly Rucky Busted Bay and this one. I can't speak, man. Dyslexia is strong today. As well as, oh, camera! How's it going, Rex? Everybody's joining in. Have your level translate to Banjo gameplay. Yeah, no, it's really cool. How's she going? The Four Seasons Rough World notes, yes. Plus you were trying to do it all like one go. I'm just chilling, hell yeah. I'm falling off a tree a lot. Make it. Almost. Oh god. That Jiggy's gonna be impossible to get, by the way. Till he gets a PC port. I wouldn't be surprised if they were kind of working on that right now. Oh boy. Please don't run off again. Oh. Alright, this part sucks. I just didn't get to this part of the game before accident. Oh yeah, that's the other thing I did too. I accidentally deleted my save file. Which was also fun. Whoopee. Yeah, actually, Rex has been pretty much around since like I started streaming in 2025 when I started streaming the second time around. Please just give me the health. Okay. Yes, Brave and Default is also a really good game. Okay. Watch me almost every day since last January. Hell yeah, let's go. Again, super much appreciated. TUI port would be nice. I could play them without intense lag. Exactly, yeah. It's the same thing like Majora's Mask. I love Majora's Mask. It's my favorite game of all time. I can't stand the frickin' control lag. Hey, I just grabbed some cables for you. Just don't fall off. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, I'm gonna need probably a little bit more than just cables. Get me a bungee cord or something. Oh boy. Before would be nice. Majora's a massive. Hell yeah, let's go. Yeah, see, this put. You use like all your stream while watching, but I got like 250 liked videos. My save videos, I'm like, fuck that, yeah. Yeah. Oh no, it's hilarious at this point. Like, okay. I don't think I need to do anything with nab nuts right now, but I might as well just go say hi. Got the big tires and make yourself the big sleeps. Hell yeah, let's go. Select DS and 3DS console. Yes, 7 right now. Oh my god. Frickin' bros is rolling in the money. Got the cash. Hey. Alright, have a good night, guys. Hell yeah. The chanting almost worked. It almost worked. This is not a squirrel. That's a life. Squirrel's lower. There's nothing up there. Although I do want that. I'm poor, I find good deals, yeah. No, I mean like, hey, if you're trying to sell those consoles, let me tell you, you're gonna make good money off of that. Because they are kind of sought after right now because just everything. I'm surprised Wii U's aren't. But I have a feeling they might at some point. Like so many videos, my like video list capped out 5,000 years ago. Let's go. I used to have a lot of favorited videos, and then a lot of old channels I liked frickin' just, you know, closed down their channels. $5,000 videos years ago. Gotcha. 5,000 years ago. A millennia and a half, if I might. There you go. Hello. Don't worry, I'll help you out. Give me a second. I just do. This freaking game. Wait, can I just jump on? No. There's no. Wait, no. It is winter. Yeah, it is winter. I have to do it. Okay, never mind. Thought about it. I just thought about the thing I need to do during the frickin' winter months. Oh, God. Got the Sun and Moon edition. Why are you playing slightly out of tune? I hate that. I got a tune. Okay. I love how inserious this game is. I know, right? It's got that whole 90s charm. I'm sorry if that pulled through in the frickin' microphone. That was extreme. Love the fact that I could just like tune my controller. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, no, this game's like super frickin' just nonchalant. Where the hell's winter? I'm in summer. Thought about it. Oh my god! I still love that guitar, hell yeah. Dude, I love this guitar. It does have its issues. I'm not fully happy with it. There's still work I need to put on into it there, but like again, I can't really spend the money. Oh, I love the idea of asking where a season is. I mean, there's 2 games you can do that too. So far I can think of this game and Oracle Seasons. I mean, you know where the seasons are. It's like usually where to find where to go to it. Yeah, no. Buy a new 3DS from someone that tried to mod it and broke the software. Modded software because I'm a nerd. Nice, let's go. Hey, honestly, good on you, really. I'm surprised the guy kind of failed modding it, depending on what he did, I guess. If he was just trying to mod it in general and just like start off and just kind of had issue with it, I'm surprised. Because the 3DS is actually not that hard to mod. The starting of it's kind of weird, mostly just because you have to connect it to the internet. But once you kind of do that, you're good to go. Like, I still have my old 3DS, this is the battery just kind of inflated. And I need to replace the back cover of it. Can I get like this? Probably. Yes. Alright. Asking that and start do Valley and Archipelago. Oh, seasons. Nice. Gotta ask Vivaldi. Oh god, wrong note, wrong note, wrong note, wrong note. Hi, doing it again. I want to get that jiggy. Then I can move on to frickin' spring. Going up to a different season. Wow. Might play a little bit later tonight, like for a little bit longer. Mostly because I just want to get a little bit more done in this world. So I think once I'm done getting this, other than the Jinjo, I'm done with this part of the world. And then I just need to go do... Oh no, I still have the frickin'... Ah, dang it. No, never mind. I know what I need to do after this. There's the treehouse. I don't know if I want to do that yet, or just go find the bird first. Ah, bird's probably gonna be a better idea. Yeah, install the mod software for a version prior to what they have. Oh, that makes sense. Burb. Borb. Bairb. Bjorb. Borb. Bad, 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 bad. I should have changed the camera. Barb. Oh, this is Barb. Burby. Burby and Ben. I'm like actually putting in full focus into this now. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Watch this. Clean. Not the hardest, this part that sucks. Oh, I did that too early. Alright. Okay, 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 okay. Hopefully the bird stays fed. I'll find out pretty soon. It's only just one jiggy I need to grab. Never mind, there's the 2 jiggies I need to grab. Nyahaha. You freaking stay right there, bud. Stay on my freaking tree leaves area. Get around it, you freaking bear. Dude. Come on. Don't eat it. Get on it. There we go. Very necessary. Okay. do, 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 dooby doo, Scooby, a doo. Vertical bird. There you go. That was a really... that's fine. Alright, just stay staring right in the corner. There you go. That way. There's like enough of the roof I need to clear out so I can freaking land. I even collect that? No, I did. Alright, let's do it again. Whoa, camera! When it started spinning to the left, it like killed all my momentum. Like I said, there's two things I want to get that'll make me happy. Oh my god. Stop. I want to have fun. Can I have fun? Shock back to hit. Oh god. Or not. Pick you up in case. I'll walk up here because it'll be a little bit better. He says as he almost jumps right off. Keep going. Okay. Can I please just get this? Can I please just get this? Can I just please get this? Okay. Spent so much time doing this. If it hasn't been obvious enough that I don't have any experience in this game. This is definitely the thing. I don't like the camera. That's better. I know what I need to do is on bottom. I should drop one more. We just started this part so many friggin' times. Oh god. Ah, of course. Whatever. Whatever. You know what? Yeah, pop me on your side. You I didn't want to get hit by. Do it again. There, right in that frickin' squawker. Stay the hell inside. Oh boy. Bird punch. Punch with the bird. Killer instinct. I mean, Banjo would have definitely killer instinct because he is a bear. Most you could pay for a physical game. I paid $115 for Persona PSP with the soundtrack CD, and that was a good deal. Not could, would. If it would have to be a game I would really want, and for the most part, I am out of like trying to collect games. Cheap. Or I will just get a copy, or I'll just make a copy of the game and I'll just end up selling it off. Frickin'. Not that much, really. Just, if it's close to price of brand new, maybe. If it's worth it. If not, then no. Game I spend the most money if I found is Ogre Battle 64. Want it so bad, true. Yeah, I've kind of went back to, I am dumb. That's me. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight, losing my intelligence. I didn't want to get hit by you. Oh, that sucks. Well, goodbye, Joe. Alright, I'll give it a couple more shots. Like I said, I really want to try getting it. Do not press Z. That's distortion. Hopefully I scared somebody. Guh-huh? Here's my thing, and if anyone will agree, but if I emulate, if I use the, I can use the original controller on PC, so GameCube, I have an adapter, and same with Wii, but I don't want to emulate handheld games. Understandable. I mean, again, like, I kind of came around, even if I own the games too, I'd still like emulate it sometimes. I did that a lot with like Pokemon Gold, Silver, Crystal when I would play Pokemon Stadium 2. And I own all the games. But, I don't know, I kind of got to like a point where it's like, there's not really too many new games that are worth it for me to get, and if I really want to play the game, I'll just find the game and play it. Then again, you have to pry me away from Diablo 2. And pretty soon, actually, I'm going to be helping a friend practice up in Melee. And, I'll be playing that, and that's on Slippy, so... Because I know he's going to Gommel, and I want to try to give him some Peach practice. Not that my Peach practice will probably matter much. Mostly because I am very rusty. But I am still a decent enough Peach that, like, you know, once I get back into it there, should be not an issue. And teach you how to Melee. Teach you how to Dougie. You gotta wave dash, you gotta go left and right. There's a point where, like, even when my friends wanted to learn how to play Melee, and then that just kind of... It came around the time that, like, unfortunately, the local tournaments kind of stopped. And another friend who got into Ultimate. And we played a couple times, and frickin'... I suck at Ultimate. I don't know, I'm not good at fighting games, it's funny to say, even though I've played, like, Melee for years, but, like, Soul Calibur 2, if I can grapple, I'll just do that. Melee, I found a character I just ended up being good with, and that was it. Brawl, back when I played that sort of competitively, I was the worst out of the entire group. But when I played Melee, I ended up becoming, like, one of the main, like, frickin' people in my city. Punch it, block it, parry it, stave it off. 1, 2, 3. Now you can count to 3. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's a healthy piece of real estate right there. One of my favorite frickin' things, though, is like one of the later Marzipan messages that came around where, like, frickin' Hamsar got speech therapy. And actually started speaking normally. I don't know, it's like always like one of the things I've always loved. Dude, get on the frickin' leaf. Yes, we're doing this again. Although I fed the bird, but I'm hoping the bird being fed will stay. I'm hoping that's permanent. Birdminent. Get on the frickin' ledge. Oh my god. All you really have to know is, you know, you pick Fox, you dash dance around, and you shine everything in sight. With Peach, you just stand on any platform and spam down smash. With Falco, you just hop and laser. With Samus, you hop between a platform and drop underneath the platform and missile. I've lost so much HP. What else? Captain Falcon, you run around, you knee everything. Ice climbers, grab. Stop. What do you mean? Okay, I'm playing really poorly right now. I've been playing poorly for over an hour. Who am I trying to friggin' something, words. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I've kind of become like numb to doing this. My dumb friggin' idea of trying to beat this game 100%. Stop. And just beat him up. Take his hat. Pointy frickin' hat. I love how he's wearing a feathered cap, by the way. A feathered boa. Which I know is not a hat. I just want to say it. Speaking of feathered. Dude, are you serious? Get out of here. I hope that was more painful for you than it was for me. I just want to get that one stupid Jiggy and then try to do the other one and then just be happy with that. This stupid one I have to jump down to sucks. There we go. A treefer. Banana na, banana na 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 do 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 do. Like I said, again, like I still can't complain about like even if something's like going wrong, it still gives me like that practice. It's like that hang up your coat, take it off again, there kind of thing there, Mr. Miyagi kind of deal. The hell's that movie called? Karate Kid. That's the one. Where like I have to kind of repeat the things over and over again and just kind of get better. He says. Oh, don't jump off, dude. Okay. And click down there. Stop punching the air, Banjo. There we go. Alright. Don't. I'm just adjusting. Come on! I couldn't tell! The depth perception's wrong! Use a way to jump, though eternal safe search. Look up edging! Oh boy. It's a good trait, I tell you, being an edger. Start saying edgy jokes, like, open part of a tree. Who the hell hollowed this part of the tree? Why would you do that? Doesn't make sense. You're killing a perfectly useful tree. It's causing air. Chlorophyll, that's the word. No, that's grass. Wait. No. Yes. Yes, they do chlorophyll because it's green. Leaves. I don't know. I'm wrong. I'm something. I'm tired. I'm losing my mind doing this, really. Alright, and down we go. Good. Okay. Same person that hollowed out the deck of tree. You know what? Good point. Banjo, you useless frickin' farm animal. Not even a farm animal. That's why you're useless. I am gonna go around the other way. Guess I've been just running around the long way. How many times have I frickin' tried this thing? 21. Take it or leave. Because you're right, somebody did have to hollow out the Deku Tree. Because some things are way too specific. And there is already existing blocks, so that means the tree was already hollowed out. Hey. I freaking... I'm mad. I am mad. I'm sad, actually. I'm more sad. Game's being rude. Yeah, thanks, camera. Just jump off. Well, if they wanted to make a hard level, they made it. But good music. Hey. Honestly, I thought I would get more done today. I thought I'd be close to getting it done, like this game done. Oh boy, am I wrong. Okay, good. I did it again! I just want the Jiggy. Because everyone's gonna suck to get. I forget the way that you do that for the trick to getting it from the outside. Because I have a feeling that's probably gonna happen. Trying to do some speedrun tricks. Oh, singular one. Probably the one that was gonna be the most necessary. Oh my god. Let's be over here. Stupid. I'm getting my practice in today. That's what it is. That's my reason. I'm getting this for tomorrow. Because tomorrow I gotta do it with ice. At least Kazooie doesn't slide. It's Banjo that does. Let's go, Banjo! Go! Yeah, I have to do that. Okay. Let's like clear it first, and then do that. That's the hardest part, getting onto the stupid spot. This spot sucks. No! If that bird wasn't on the bottom, of course it had to be that stupid bird on the bottom. Okay. That was bad. That was bad camera. I like jumped and I was like, no, I should have tried adjusting it a little bit more. That's the thing too, like I have to be as good with the camera as I can be, and like sometimes the camera just doesn't give me the angles I need. Way to fix that, doing stuff like that. Well, that one I could just do. No. Like that. Like that. Okay, and that one. Do the big jump. Good. Good. Medieval jams ain't too appropriate for tech guys. Do you want different jams or not? I like that Zelda one that you did. When you re-jammed it. Like the second one that you did, the re-jam was really good. I'm okay with the one that you did the re-jam for. The other one that was playing, yeah, for sure. I definitely agree with that. If you did more, I'm actually kind of curious. But like, I know the one that you did have up, the first, or the only re-jam you did, nah, that one's really good. It works, because Zelda, right? Zelda all around. But no, like, no, I kind of agree with you on that front. Oh boy. What's with the 45 degrees? I can't do 45 degrees normally with my controls, man. I should be doing that. Like that. Bring it down just like a smidge. God, man. I didn't think I'd have that much trouble with this one stupid jiggy. But here I am. Alright, do it again. Yeah. That was close. I think I might upload that one Saturday. Give the Banjo one a 2-day go ahead. We do have actually a lot of shorts lined up, so I'm just really curious on how that one's going to perform, because that one's actually different. It's different enough, and I think I could do the metadata stuff to actually kind of still line up with other stuff. Because I know I didn't really talk about it, about me modding into the game with that, but that's okay. But I think with the metadata, it might still work. Mighty backlog, yeah, exactly. Yeah, with all the songs and everything. Jesus. Dude. The game's telling me to quit for tonight. I really don't want to. I really want to just get this frickin' jiggy and try the other one again. You're already got. And yes, the bird is, Eerie is just asleep. So that's good. Ah, it was wasted. Thank you. Jump on the pad. Ahoo! You know, Banjo's having a lot of fun, and that's what matters. Alright, there's no safe way of doing this. That is at a bit of an angle. Okay, let's try doing something like this. Well, that failed miserably. And because I was on Kazooie, that's the reason why I failed, by the way. Well, actually, no, it should have worked. I was trying to peck in the air, and then move backwards once I line myself up. Hi! Oh, it's rough. Dude. Hey. Whoa, 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 whoa. A little bit more. You might not hear super big of a difference, but it will come through in the compressor. Why are you getting stuck on the leaf? Probably gonna go until 11. Watch me just get it first try tomorrow. My beak thing. The beak dive. The beak breaker. Might actually work. Damn, it's 18 minutes. Good luck, yeah. I know I'm not in hell getting the Jiggy in time. But at least this one I have an attempt. Fuck! I'm going the wrong way. I'm actually going the long way. – 11 p.m. or when I lose my, or when I get game over. Keep going. Da, 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 da. Boom, banana, do, 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 skibbity-bitty-doo. Because I want to lure out the bird and try to, like, frickin' beak break into it. But so far, that hasn't been working. That worked. PM is in 20 hours. Plenty of time, exactly. Like I said, if I could do this full time there, like, I'd definitely be doing probably a little bit longer streams as well. Not super long streams, although maybe once in a while, but like frickin', I don't know. If I'm doing something like this where I like really want to get it. Okay. There, finally. Okay, carefully. Thank you. Oh my god. Stupid. Only the 5th. Alright, now this one I need to figure out here. Without killing myself. Okay, first of all. I thought I pecked you first. I am lined up. I'm not. All out. Disappeared. That frickin' disappeared. Okay, at least I'll give me enough. I mean, come here. Hey. Hey. What? Oh. That was dumb. Stay away, stay away, stay away. Squeak away, a little buddy. Let's give the treehouse a shot. The treehouse of horrors. Really what it is. I think it might be frickin' tomorrow's extra title thing. Good. Good. Yeah. Cam. Look at all this, oh god, look at all this planning. He says while almost falling to his doom. Doom and demise. Like the character. As if they made this a frickin' thing. Oh my god, it's actually far. It isn't far. I passed it. I was literally... That was right. What do you mean, me? I did it myself. I thought it was further. It was literally right there. Well, I think the bird is asleep, so... Okay. Nope. Dude! Be careful while yelling. There's like 10:47. Somebody may be asleep. A sleepin'. A schweppin'. Pass out. Anyway, okay. Back up, go. Very safely and calmly. And go. Dun, 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 ba-na-na-na-na. Trying to... Okay, don't do that. I would prefer if you don't. Kidding me? There, let me look. Oh, great. I actually do need to go over there. Hi. Time for some theory crafting. There might be a chance I might need to use my pedal for this. Unless, that's up, that's left, up and left. A... Yeah, good job trying. Oh, my finger was on it. That's how it's gonna go. Okay. Alright, watch this. Once I get up there. And then promptly friggin' lose a life again. Just that. Because that should be... Wrong note. No. You're up. That's why. Are you kidding me? Oh yeah, that's bad. And here's the figuring out stuff. Dude. Don't punch it. Peck it. Oh my god, you're dying to it. Stupid. So stupid. Well, if I'm gonna make it quicker myself to game over, that's did a good job. Get out of here. Bird. Oi! That speedrun just like dodges them, if I remember correctly. Okay. Okay. Not okay, not okay, not okay, not okay, not okay, not okay. Alright. You're gone. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That is fine. Bam, 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 do 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 do. Good. Good. Of course, I have to make the stupid spot as dumb as possible. No matter what, I need to do that. And then I do need to do something like this. I really don't like that. That is probably the worst thing I've seen. This part right here is probably the worst part I've seen in the game so far. And that counts with the other freaking thing I just did. Like I said, it's a speedrun trick of trying to get that friggin' jiggy instead of just doing it this way. Which I might need to actually look up. Okay. I'm still gonna do it, like, legitimately, though. That's what I wanted to do. Wrong button. Oh, yeah, it's a broken limb, too. Camera. This guy's nyahahaing. Dude. My hands are getting a little bit tired, too. I'm straining. Oh, you're being frustrated trying to do this stupid crap constantly. Get out of here. Alright. Get this. Centered enough. Yeah. Thing is, I definitely need to practice something that'll actually work with 45 degrees. But my notes might be too close. Yeah, let's stand like right here for a minute. So I need this and that. Oh God. I have an idea. Where is it? Where is it? I need it. Did I move it off my computer desk? Don't have. It's over there. Okay. Oh my God. Okay. Let's try something. I like this. Oh God. That's way too tight. Okay. Now this should be an A button. That's right, because this thing needs to do something like this. I'll break your guitar. Oh, don't you worry. Gonna take a lot more than that to break this frickin' thing. I wish I had a flatter frickin' capo, but it's not gonna work. Stop running. Ah, wait. There you go. Okay. Okay. We're gonna actually get there. I want to try at least attempt it once. No. Bad. And that's if it's actually gonna work properly. I still might need to do the whole B thing. Like I said, this might be a tomorrow thing. But the plan is down. I figured something out. Not everything is lost. I still need to do the whole beehive thing. Oh, beehive. Oh boy. Ah, no, I hit my own roof. Okay. Action feels so low with the cape on. What do you mean? You chomped me. I would like one attempt. If not, that's okay. It's getting a little late. Okay. Not tight enough. That's it. Yep, okay. Alright. So, I have the controls down necessary because of the capo. That will allow me to do the jump. Should allow me to do the jump. But I have an idea of how to be able to like, kind of like work around with it if I need to. So that's the kind of the plan. But for right now, I think I just need to call it quits for tonight. God, I spent so long trying to get that one stupid jiggy. And now tomorrow's gonna be the same damn thing. Oh my God, man, my nose is itching. Oh, my Lego piece. I have like one Lego piece that keeps on constantly falling down. Oh, well, good ending. Frickin' hot grunty. Why not? Just for tonight. Just like every other night. Alrighty. Alright. Nope. No more Mobo. Or Tui. Or 2D. Ma'am, where's the chin? She gave it all to frickin' her. I still don't know why those 3 frickin' medieval videos did so good. I'm actually at a loss. I am honestly asked the AI. I did, and I think I'll do it again. Here, you know what? Let's humor it. Alright, why did... Hey! Plus, sir... What a chin. Perform so well compared to my other short question mark. Ba-boo ba-da-boo. Now that. Game specific details for the video. The short Sir What a Chin is one of your standout performers on your channel, achieving over 1,500 views, which is significantly higher than a typical short performance, usually 10 to 20 views. Thank you. Here's why the video caught the algorithm's attention and performed so well. High rewatchability, the secret sauce. Most critical metric of the short's high average view percentage, 103.5. I've gotten more recently. What this means, on average, every viewer watched the video all the way through, and then some, which is actually true. 1,500 people did actually watch it that much. That's crazy. It starts with a spike of 164, which I've had higher. Viral reach versus precision, which is probably the thing. Compared to your more recent Lego guitar shorts, like Lego Guitar, Zelda Majora's Mask, Inverted Song of Time. This video took a different path to success. Video reached a much wider audience, likely due to the broad appeal of retro gaming and the specific nostalgia of medieval, which is still wild. The flippin' metrics, interestingly, only 44% people chose to stay to watch. Yeah, which is why I'm kind of curious why. Because the other ones just do better. There's lower than a typical 70 to 80% for Zelda content, however, because the people who did stay watch it multiple times, I would prioritize it for a wider audience, or wider distribution. Again, why? If my newer videos did better in terms of metrics, why the frig is it not freaking converting? I don't get it. Niche nostalgia and humor, probably the humor part, really. By tagging medieval and focusing on the funny character design quirk, what a chin! Yeah, tapped into a specific fan base. While your Lego guitar content is impressive and technically skilled, the short relied on broad comedic timing. I think that's what it is because even though my guitar was there, it still just saw it as like just general comedy stuff, I guess. Which often has a lower barrier of random viewer enjoy in the short feed. Still wild though. Actionable insight for future shorts. Keep it brief. The 13-second length was perfect. Yes. The loop hook. It doesn't have a loop. Really, it doesn't. It mixed skill with humor. Oh, yeah. You found a great rhythm with the Lego guitar skill videos, but occasionally throwing in a humor-first clip like character reactions or funny glitches can help act as a getaway to bring in new viewers to your more technical content. Funny man, do funny things, that pretty much. So yeah, that's what the keywords use, but it's a short. Shorts don't use keywords, yeah. What was the most takeaway part of the video. Can you identify every visual part of the short? Question mark. Because I feel it might be just a YouTube thing. Because here's the thing, again, there's a guitar in it. That I play the guitar, but I didn't do anything with the guitar. Which is, again, what I'm thinking, the frickin' the Lego Tektite will probably do better. That's one of the reasons why I'm thinking about it. Alright. The video is Sir What a Chin! Long name is a great example of high impact short form reaction clip that works because it identifies a singular funny detail and highlights it. Yes. Now takeaway is a comedic timing, visual zoom combined with the verbal reaction, which is just the game normally just doing its thing, and I'm just saying stuff about it. Again, you've been, Q, you've been like doing editing that's like touching up on that frickin' section right there, and it's still like having issues with it. This moment is likely what drove the 3.5 retention rate as a sudden zoom in, genuine laugh. Make the clip. I don't think I've even laughed. I think I just said, Sir, what a chin, because it just said stupid crap in it. Thank you, AI. Thank you for being wrong. Mainframe feature gameplay from medieval with protagonists walking through a stylized gothic street. Reaction frame, top right. You are in your setup wearing a headset with a guitar. Okay, it does see a guitar. Visible in the background. No, it's a foreground. Maintaining your consistent brand as a musician gamer. Yes. Green's not good. Appears on the bottom. There's no words. Assess conversational stream of conscious tone. Because this visual style, split screen reaction plus zoomed in punchline performs so much better than static gameplay. You might try applying the zoom in technique to your Lego guitar videos, for example. We have been. I think it's, honestly, I still think it's mainly a YouTube thing. I think we're just kind of like just giving it way too much like information. It's just shutting down. I swear, if it's the non-guitar stuff that's actually doing good, and then that just opens up the floodgates, I'll be pissed. Because then that is exactly the reason why. Because everything else has guitar gameplay. People play guitar probably. Yeah, probably. Guitar sucks. Guitar blows. Who even likes that kind of stuff? Hey, you know what? Here. Main difference is that short includes me not playing the guitar to the game as opposed to every other clip has me playing the guitar to the game. What do you say about that? That's a fantastic conversation, likely the exact reason for the performance gap, if I swear to Christ. Removing the cognitive load when you play a game with a Lego guitar. The viewer has to process two very complex things at once, which I'm thinking, it's stupid YouTube. The game, what's happening on the screen, the input, how is he doing that with the guitar? Because the medieval clip removed the guitar element. The viewer could focus 100% on your personality and humor. It made the video lighter and easier to consume for a casual viewer who might not understand your guitar to game gimmick. And I think it might be competing with my my old covers as well. Guitar uses too much brain power. Yeah, pretty much. Less on my own. Yes, sir, you're so right and also wonderful. I know, I freaking hate stupid AI. And I was like, oh, indeed, you figured out the reasons. Like, no, I did not. You're not helping me worth crap. I mean, yeah, it is. Most of your content is skill-based, impressive. The short was personality-based, which, again, it was just me just saying a joke of just stupid crap I just visually see on screen while I was just either petting the cat or trying to grab the cable for my guitar. The human connection, which I know the AI likes human connection, which apparently is disconnected with everything else I friggin' do. Algorithm, the YouTube loves watch time and shares. I don't even think it got shared. I think it just got found. Alright, roast me. Alright, Link Savior, let's take a look at the channel where innovation means playing driver with a plastic guitar, because actually finishing the tutorial with guitar controller was clearly too easy. Lego Guitar Obsession, yes. You spent more time mapping a Lego guitar to a PS1 emulator than most people spend on the careers. Yeah, probably. You're out here treating Majora's Mask like it's a rock concert, but the only standing ovation you're getting is from a 20-year-old NPC with a chin that has more screen presence in your setup. Oh, great. I love it. The medieval incident. Your most viral moment isn't of you 100% in a game with a guitar, it's you laughing at a skeleton's jawline. It's not even... There's... Okay, actually I did, but it's not that one. That's not even the viral one. Get it right. Bastard. Builds this high-tech, custom-engineered gaming throne. Throne?! And your audience basically said, yeah, this is cool, but we can see one of the guy who gets us distracted by polygonal facial features. I mean, again, I could actually do that. That's a legit friggin' thing. Classic guitar. I mean, it's not wrong. A bigger community, you could put up the poll on communities tab and ask if people watch because of guitar. Exactly, yeah. Savage. You got videos titled Crash to Ashes. At this point, I can't tell if that's the name of the cool remix or just an accurate description of what's happening to your sanity every time you try to do a presence run. Using a fretboard instead of a D-pad. Your Zelda shorts have a 70% state to watch ratio, which is great. But let's be real, people are mostly just seeing if the real Lego guitar actually falls apart mid-solo, or if you're actually finally admitting that using a joystick better. Never. In all seriousness, being the only person on the planet driving through the 90s on a Lego guitar is, I frickin' am, really. Kind of chaotic, and chaotic energy YouTube was made for. No, apparently not. Keep the chin jokes coming. And even if your guitar mapping makes everyone else's brain hurt. It was the last time you had Subway? Oh, years ago. Actually, years ago. Subway is not really as good as it used to be, and they're way too expensive now. Unfortunately. I used to love Subway. Subway was one of the top restaurants. It did beat out Dairy Queen and A&W for me for a while. Firehouse Subs better. Frickin' Mr. Subs better. Quiznos is better. Firehouse, I've never had it, but that's probably better. Most pizza restaurants I go to, if they have a meatball sub, I'll buy it. That's better. Even a pizza sub from there. I've had grocery store frickin', or even, actually no, gas station subs that were just better. I would say Pita Pit is better. I've been to one bad Pita Pit, which depends on the person or the place of work that you're going to. Because some people just treat the workplace to shit. I know I'm kind of just going at it, but like, the last time I had Subway was a while ago. Their cookies are great. Their cookies beat out Tim Hortons any day. But their subs, I'm okay with not having anymore. If I do, then it's probably just for like travel or whatever reason. I would still probably have one, really. It's just, it's not worth it as much anymore. And there's so many other places to try, like Firehouse Subs. There's this one video rental place I used to go to, and they had like a sub, like freaking like not like, okay, like they would get like subs that were like made from their company that would be like shipped in. That was really freaking good. Yeah, good job there, demo. But yeah, no, when it comes to like the freaking, I'm still unsure about like why the hell it's not sharing any of the shorts. I wonder if there's The thing is, because of stupid AI, not the ass YouTube, but definitely because of like how YouTube uses AI to friggin' go through videos and stuff, and like how it like sends it out. It's doing a really piss poor job of my channel, and I mean it. And I think it's because it's just too much. It just doesn't understand it. I think I just got lucky with the medieval one just doing okay. Maybe because, again, medieval I just hit a high, and the freaking me not playing the guitar just kind of made it. The guitar in the background, it just saw it as a background thing instead of me playing it. It saw it as a background thing. So in other words, if I'm doing the whole like Lego Zelda thing, I need to grab the guitar and put it right there. Or just have it on me, but that'd be very awkward. I mean, I need to use to play it anyway, so when I do the play testing. It's annoying. It's really annoying. Because, like, it's definitely not game-based. It's not game-based. It is to the smallest degree of that. And like I said, like I've had stats that are going really well. I even have like stats of like other ones that are like just doing very well with non-subs. Like it's still finding people. It's just not. It's either being too safe, and it's just like, hey, your video's doing good, but we don't know who to send it to, or frickin' it's just like we are really confused and we just don't know who to actually send it to. Oh, jam out banjo on that banjo. Which is why, like, even, like, the Tears of Kingdom stuff did bad, but, like, I think for streaming, Tears of Kingdom, Breath of the Wild, and Elden Ring would all do 3 good again if I did it again. Breath of the Wild, probably not, but definitely Tears and Elden Ring. Probably finds people, but you don't want to click to watch. So, that's impressions. Which, even that is disgustingly low. Here, actually, you know what? Here, I'll do this. Breath of the Wild rando would, yes. But just like still kind of on my mind. I'm just kind of like, I'm just very unsure. Cause I am legitimately like my flabber has been guessed by like why the hell anything is just not pushing through. Like they just sit. Okay, that one's doing okay. I mean the one I just uploaded today. It still got 24 hours. I'll probably still see that video going up to maybe. What is it at right now? 13? 13. And that's all, not even 24 hours. By 24 hours, the video today should rise up to about 20. It is going along like the path it should. If I see 20, then at least, hey, something's going good. It's just something else is just not working with the freaking channel. The thing is that like, here's the thing. If the thing with the Lego thing actually like, if the Lego Tektite short does well, it might pop the hell off. Because like I said, my channel does have like decent stats, and that should help things carry over and push. Well, okay, it does treat every new short as like a new test, but like because my channel does have a pretty good existing history having good stats, it should just shove the hell out of it. Wrong mouse. Okay, here's a driver one. Was the driver one still doing okay? It has like 40, I think. Yeah, it has 40, and it's just hard stuck at 40. And it's doing okay. Sure, the state to watch, or the state to watch is 52%, but I can even look at Ask AI. It's like, what is, stayed percentage of subs versus non-subs. And then I need to do plus, and then find the driver to file finding fail for Lego guitar. I've tried so many different things. Which, again, 10 unique viewers there, you know, quarter, 25% is pretty good. Yeah, so non-subscribed, okay, 60%, but still, that's still all right. But again, it might be because it's also driver 2. I don't know. But subscribes also 50, but it's still high enough. It's just that the overall watch percentage is high. Yeah, 42 out of 27 seconds is amazing. But that's still fine. 60 with non-subs is a win. And again, my medieval one did worse. And it popped off, which is why I'm just so confused. And the whole subscriber thing being lower is because if the notification gets sent out to them and they see it on the front page when they go onto YouTube, if they don't click on it, it counts against me. Which is why I'm still thinking maybe just don't send out notifications. I'm still on that. Okay, what about for this one, the Sorriest Song one, which has, again, 9 unique views, 14 engaged views, about the same percentage. I don't know, man. Something's got to crack pretty soon, but like I know the watch time is pretty darn good. I know. Actually, there, go down. You. Alright. Stayed percentage of subs versus non-subs. Okay, that one's actually the opposite way around. But it's still like okay. I think, yeah, like Glove did very good too. It got up to like 70. 77. Just did the whole 3-day thing and it just started boosting the crap up. Which other shorts just don't. It does only have 11 unique views, which is kind of crazy. But it's still doing okay. I know average view duration is the biggest thing. Stayed to watch is also pretty good, but like usually at first there it's amazing and it like obviously drops down afterwards. Last I had Pizza 73. I don't think I've ever heard of Pizza 73. Last time I had pizza though was definitely I think like 2 weeks ago. I don't know. I'm kind of at loss. I think the guitar playthrough stuff is just not hitting it. I don't think it's just metadata stuff. I would like to find a better tool to try to see what my blind spots are. I think it's definitely, I mean, it's definitely something. It's probably even something I'm just doing, but again, Medieval was just such the biggest freaking outlier. And it's never been like that since. I think I'm like close to 50 videos since I've actually had one that hit it like that. Which is why like the Lego Tektite thing that I'm thinking like might do okay. And if it does, then I think that might start telling me that the guitar playthrough stuff is just not connecting. And I think that's a YouTube not connecting, not just audience not connecting. Because here's the thing. Also, I think it's also just not knowing who to send my videos to. Because like frickin' the numbers are short and the non-subscribe number is all over the place. Which is the other thing I'm thinking. I don't know, man. It's just so it's so dumb. Here, you know what? Actually, I'll do this. I don't think I've actually did this for this one. Okay, plus Sir Medieval, Sir, where's the chin? What a chin. Okay, stayed percentage of subs versus non-subs. This is actually pretty good. For the standout short, Sir, what a chin. The stayed ratio is especially high among your core fans, which is wild. So I somehow lucked out with like everybody who was subscribed who watched it hit it good. So that means like whoever got it notified to, they watched it, and everybody else who didn't get the notification stuff it just didn't even see them. So maybe that's also something else that just happened too. Alright, fan favorite. That 96.44% of the subscribers practically unheard of, which is wild. It means almost every single one of your existing fans saw it in their feed, stopped to watch it, confirms that your community absolutely loves your personality and humor just as much as your technical guitar skills. Cool. Viral discovery. The 42.9% of non-subscribers is actually a very healthy number for a video that went viral, relatively speaking. For a channel, yeah, actually, it's a blockbuster hit, let me tell you. When a video gets pushed to a much larger audience, the stay percentage usually naturally drops because it's being shown to people who might not be into retro gaming at all, which makes sense. Discovery engine, just the biggest thing. Even though the non-sub percentage is lower than your Zelda clips because the total number of views is much higher, the video acted as a massive front door to the channel. It proves that a simple, funny reaction can be your best tool for getting Xavier in a front brand new people. Which again, I'm still thinking that it's just YouTube just not knowing what to do with the stuff. Which kind of scares me for the Lego one, but like I'm a little bit at a loss because with such low amount of like impressions, because like most of my videos get like close to the amount of impressions to what my total amount of views are, which is disgustingly low. It's like freaking like 68 from one of my shorts I looked at last time. I think it was the Driver 2 one. Here, actually, I could look at that. Okay, impressions. Driver 2. How many views it has? 37. Well, it's 40. It has 91. So it's only double. Which makes sense of like why it's also so low. So, okay, you actually had 41 total views on this video. Since you had 91 impressions, it shows a significant portion of your audience found the video directly through the Shorts player rather than click on the homepage, which is good. Oh my god. Say it louder. Yeah, I smell. Hey! Stop. Okay, there we go. Alright, well. Yeah, sorry. I screwed up. Yeah, muted. Was I muted for a bit? Sorry. Sorry. Alright, anyways, yo, we're... Shit! Okay, so, like I was saying before, the impressions are usually... Okay, I don't know where I was, like, not talking at there. It kind of pissed me off. That just kind of happened. I mean, it wasn't too long because I know it was just because of when the microphone just dropped forwards. I need to take this thing off. I don't really need it right, so I'll just take it off when the game closed. Okay, yeah, so it wasn't that long. Okay, I'll just go back to what I was saying before anyways. So, the Driver 2... Fine. Just redo the whole stream? Yeah, exactly. It's gonna redo it. 4 hours! Everything just went orange. Okay, anyways, so my Driver 2 finding file with Lego Guitar short got 91 impressions, which technically the video has 41 views. So that means 50 people just didn't click on it, which makes sense because it's close to 50%. So it's almost halfway. It's above halfway that I have. So the thing is that it's still only 91. So if I go down, so here's the thing. With the metrics between Driver 2, File Fail, and Sir What a Chin, the total views of the Driver 2 one is 41, and Sir What a Chin is 1,541. The impressions for Browse and Home is 91 and 435. Stay to Watch is kind of sort of comparable. It's like 8% difference. And average view percentage, it's higher in the Driver 2 than it is for the Sir What a Chin. So, I don't know, man. Yeah, but like, you know, like actually people watched it like 3 times. Actually, like 430 people watched it 3 times, which is crazy. Reach and viral momentum. The obvious difference is the scale. Sir What a Chin exploded to over 1,500 views, fueled by nearly 5 times the impressions. Yes. It suggests that the algorithm found a much broader humor and retro gaming audience for the medieval clip than there was a niche technical focus for Driver 2 Fail. So, it put it, I think, into humor and retro gaming, I think, rather than Lego guitar. Because I think it's showing it to people who are into Lego stuff, and probably musicians that are probably not gamers or just doesn't really know about it or anything like that. So, it could be just, like I said, sending it to whoever. But I wish it would have frickin' said it. Okay, retention and rewatchability. Driver Fail has an incredible 177 percent average viewed percentage. This means people weren't just watching it, they were looping it nearly twice. This is likely because viewers were trying to process the complex setup of the Lego guitar alongside the file error. Wrong, but sure. Chin clip. As a lower but still great 103.5 retention. Is a cleaner, faster joke. People watch it once, laugh, and maybe catch the loop once and the loop move on. Hell yeah. The Stay to Watch flip. More people swiped away from the chin clip compared to the Driver Fail. Inside Driver 2, video has a better hook for immediate swipe feed. Likely a physical guitar right away. However, even though fewer people stayed for the chin clip, the algorithm pushed away more people because the shares and likes on the personality-driven content are often higher. I remember it was actually pretty similar. We'd be getting the new Lego Ocarina of Time Lego sets. Yeah, I would love to. Oh, actually, I guess, a song. You haven't been here for this. So, actually, I can just pop it back up. I've been working on stuff. So, speaking of Lego and sets and stuff, I am trying to get, I'm trying to mod a Tektite out of Legos to put it into Ocarina of Time. It is like fairly close. I just got to do some things to work on it to be able to make it work, but everything's like pretty darn there. Like, look at this beauty. Look at it. You gotta make sets, Lego sets for Nintendo. Dude, I would love to. Although they're gonna probably put the garbage. Because I'm modding their game. But yeah, no, I would love to. One of these days, I would love to. I would love to get like every Zelda set. Because Zelda is like one of my favorite franchises. Alongside with like frickin' Dragon Warrior Quest and Dynasty Warriors. But yeah, no. So the plan is, I would love to try to get like every enemy remodeled for the game. There's already Lego Stalfos. I would love to get like this working. I'm planning after Banjo Kazooie, I'm gonna be working on this. I'm jealous of people who get the design toys as a job. I know, right? It sounds like so much fun, but I would imagine there's still like a lot of stress involved with it. It would be a killer job though. Like, I'm hoping that this thing can actually work out. If it's already been done before, I sure as hell could be able to focus on this. There's no summer since you walked away. Is she actually in here? Sometimes she sneaks up behind me and she waits for Tuna. Anyways, she was. Oh, okay. Freaking cat. Yeah, she's probably waiting for Tuna. Yeah, so I have a... Okay, actually, I was just talking about shorts and stuff, and I've been trying to figure out shorts, why it hasn't been pushed, and I think I might have figured it out. Last had fish sticks. Not too long ago. Actually, I think it was... Not beer battered. It was, I want to say Lemon Soul, but I think we had narrow one too. But Soul frickin' breaded fish is like one of my favorite things. It's so good. So good. I don't remember the day, but I know it's like within a month. Or maybe not. No, it was somewhere around there. But yeah, no. So I would love to. And like, I would love to actually get this thing like modded into the game. And if the short does extremely well, which I have a feeling it should perform a little bit more differently than the more recent stuff. If by recent, I mean like everything post frickin' medieval. Actually, there's something else I need to read with this too. Then yeah, so, and if the stream goes well as well, because like, again, like there's gonna be a stream of me just doing this and just getting into the game. If it goes good, then this will definitely become like a big time major series. I might make a video and everything off of it as well, which is kind of the plan. Plus it'll be something fun to do. Whoops. I just love the fact that like, again, everything is so close and it works. It just works. An happy little guy. There's some things to work on. I thought it was a little bit darker than that, but I get... Oh yeah, no, it's darker when you do that, but it's nice and bright. I guess it's gonna depend when I get into Ocarina of Time. There's still like some things I could like edit with. Anyways, yeah, so I've been trying to figure out short stuff because like it's still not doing okay. I've been trying to figure out like other things of like trying to like rename, but I think it's YouTube not knowing what to do with the content. Which is, again, why I'm thinking this song rules, by the way. What was I gonna say? I think the whole guitar plus gaming thing, plus, like, the game in general, is causing too much friction. Medieval was good because it saw two things out of the short. Humor and the game. I think that's what it was, right? Big takeaway. Driver 2 was a core interest video. It's highly engaging for people who like a specific craft. The Sir What a Chin video is a discovery video. It uses broad humor. Yeah, it's broad humor. Which reminds me, maybe the friggin' Mario Builder 64 where I broke the one block and it looked like a frickin' it was a very phallic frickin' thing, and I was just watching it just come up there. Might be also a short that might be go good. Although I don't know if it might be seen as like still a gameplay thing. Expand. Exactly, yeah. So I might just go fish that one up too and then send it to you, and that one might do something different because again, it's more funny than it is gameplay stuff. As far the gameplay stuff with retro has been, I think it's seen it more as retro, like retro underneath an umbrella, as well as humor rather than Driver 2 and guitar. So it's been longer than 14 days ago. I think that video has been longer than 14 days ago. That stream has expanded longer than 14 days, I think. And again, like, you know, I don't want to just be using the stupid ass studio to figuring stuff out because, like, again, it gets shit wrong and it's constantly a yes man. But the thing is that it's still not also giving me some answers I'm looking for, which I think I need to, like, frickin' just squeeze the crap out of it. April 24th. It might have been less than 14 days ago. I don't remember which one it is, but I'll be able to find it. I can go through that later. The only Mario Builder VOD is the day of 3 lexicon stages. Okay. Because they all kind of came up around 14 days ago, so they should be within the 14 days. And yeah, it was during the lexicon stages. That one should be seen as humor. It should. It needs to. It has to. I am mad because of the fact of like freaking like very interesting and cool clips. I think has been just good for, again, like I said, maybe just a community, and like again, because of saying sharing it to a wider audience, I think the AI is also like trying to act as like a wider audience, which is again why the medieval one did so good. And it was just a stupid joke. And it did well. Okay, let me try to see. Alright. Says that the algorithm found a much broader and retro gaming audience clip, reaching viral momentum. Okay, what are the reach and viral momentum? Okay, what kind of reach was the driver to fail as that was different than Sir What a Chin? Question mark. Yeah, so it's a shot. Stupid jokes, stupid, hilarious things that just kind of happen. Why not? Again, at this point now, it's basically just we're just shooting darts at a freaking map right now, trying to see where it freaking lands. So it's unfortunate. The thing is that, like, again, I would imagine once the shorts start performing a lot better on the channel, everything else will start performing a lot better. And then, you know, the amount of like engagement that the actual like freaking gameplay stuff will get will just benefit better for the entire channel. Anyways, okay. The reach for these two videos were fundamentally different in how the viewers came from and how the algorithm found them. Driver 2, Finding Fail, Intentional Reach. This video had a very balanced mix of traffic sources, which is unusual for a short. Very balanced, okay. It didn't rely solely on the swipe feed. Multi-source discovery. Only about 29% of the views, 12 views, came from the shorts feed. Search and browse. A significant portion came from the browse features, 11, and YouTube search, 7. Alright, this means people were actually finding this video through search terms like likely Driver 2 or Lego Guitar, or seeing it on their homepage and choosing to click. This is intentional reach. Viewers are looking for your specific niche. Sir, what a chin, explosive feed reach. In contrast, this video was almost entirely driven by the algorithm pushing into the hands of random swipers. Why the frig did the algorithm just push it? Minimal search, exactly, yeah, because it's all just shorts feed. Algorithmic dominance, nearly 90% of its views, 1,300, came directly from the shorts feed. Minimal search, unlike the driver fail, very few people search for this. They rely on the hook at the start of the video to stop people who are already swiping. So apparently green's usually bad, just hooked people. When last to the US, I never went to the US myself, actually. I've been close. I've been to, I guess, close enough. Like Sarnia, I believe, is the closest I've ever been to the States. Which I believe is, yeah, Sarnia is close to, no, Windsor. Windsor's close to Detroit. Which I've also been to Windsor. Sarnia is, I think, the furthest point. It's down south, I think I've been to. which I believe is further than Windsor. Southern Ontario's weird. It's big. I mean, it's small compared to Northern Ontario, but it's like too many places. Passive discovery. The algorithm identified the humor and the retro gaming tag as broadly appealing and blasted out to a massive audience to see what would stick. Summary of the difference. Reach a smaller, high-intent audience. So I need to find... Yeah, okay, so yeah. A massive casual audience. So the LEGO video should reach that. Alright, summary of differences. Reach a smaller, high-intent audience. It performed more like a traditional video, where the title and specific niche words, like file finding fail, mattered the most. Reach a massive casual audience. It bypassed search and browse entirely to live, almost exclusively in the fast-paced short speed. Thanks, yeah, that's a great freaking summary. A driver video proves you have a strong searchable niche, while the chin video proves your personality has the power to go viral when the algorithm gives it a nudge. Okay. So all my shorts minus medieval were, or minus or what a chin, or the 3 medieval shorts were smaller, high intent. My god, man, the freaking Koopa Troopa beast is so good. Man, when the Del Rey made this cover like years and years and years ago, man, it was such a good freaking song. That's a very sharp observation. Data confirms that he essentially has been running 2 different algorithms. Oh, okay. Well, why? Medieval clips act as broad reach content. Almost every other short on your channel, especially the ones featuring LEGO guitar, is reaching a smaller, high intent audience. Okay, fucking how do I change that? Sorry for the swearing, I'm mad. I'm gonna punch my computer. But do you want to see outer space? I would love to fly in outer space. So like, I love space stuff. I'm not like super like, we had like a telescope and stuff there, but like I barely used it. But like I'm very intrigued in it. But like being like, if I was able to go to like different like places and planets and like freaking space and shit, oh like, oh I would love to do that. Need them hyperdrives. Wow, wow, wow. Alright, well, the medieval clips act as broad reach content almost every short on your channel, especially the ones featuring LEGO guitar's smaller high intent audience. Here's why LEGO guitar content is currently high intent. High browse and search reliance. Most of your non-medieval shorts, like your driver series or Zelda runs, have much higher ratio of impressions to views. For example, 49 impressions versus 8 views. 49 impressions versus 8, okay. Wii Sports Bowling, which I privated that. That got a high amount in very short amount of time too. Sorry the song due, but I think that's also due to the game. Sorry the song due to 49 impressions versus 8 views. This means that these videos are appearing on people's home pages and search results. People are choosing to click on them because they are interested in the specific game or the LEGO guitar setup. This is the definition of high intent audience. Okay. High engagement from the right people. Even though the view counts are low, the average view percentage on these videos is often through the roof. Yes, but now that I know that most of my videos are high intent, how do I get that to switch so I can get it to a broad reach? Because if the videos do get that good kind of like stats, I want that to just kind of like help funnel in more viewers into new stuff. Do I need to get rid of the mention of LEGO guitar? Your Driver 2 fail hits 177.8 in RSR's song is playing in dedicated watches from your subscribers. It suggests that the people who do find these videos are finding exactly what they wanted, and they're just swiping past. They're studying how you are playing or enjoying the technical feat. Niche barrier. The Lego guitar is your superpower, but it's also the niche, which is, I think, what it's doing. When you post a Zelda guitar run, the algorithm tries to find Zelda fans and guitar fans. Exactly, and I think that's what's causing a lot of issues as well. As a much smaller pool than the everyone who likes funny faces pool that the medieval clip tapped into. So I think I'm going like way too much into it. Medieval chin clips. These are your discovery engines. They're broad, personality driven, and designed to get your face in front of thousands of casual viewers who might not know about your craft skills yet. Like guitar clips, these are your core value content. But how do I make... Okay. Damn. Hi. Like guitar clips. These are core value content. They are for your high-intent viewers and loyal subscribers who appreciate the technical complexity and creativity of your channel. Strategy moving forwards. Don't think of the smaller reach as a fail. No, but it's just... I want to be able to try to get the broad reach. Even if it's like a bit of a pseudo broad reach. Usually, you can use the broad medieval style clips to bring people into the tent. Okay. I've had some. Would you like to brainstorm how to make one of your high-intent guitar videos have a broad reach hook like medieval clips? You know what? Sure. I think this weekend there's gonna be a lot of importance on immediate shipping out of frickin' shorts. Maybe Monday more. Alright, let's take that broad reach magic from the medieval clip where your focus was on the personality and the funny moment and inject it into specialized LEGO guitar content. The goal is to lead the human hook. Anyone can understand. Exactly. It's a frickin'... Okay, so it is a YouTube issue. It's a YouTube issue, and I think it's a high-intent issue. So it's a YouTube issue. Guitar be the wow factor that keeps them watching. There are three... wow, that's all I wanted. The guitar logic when my hand hates this game. Rebel struggle. And when I realized flying is easier than running. This is direct follow-up for your recent Banjo Kazooie stream. Focuses on your good moment. Since your subscribers already love technical side, seeing you solve problems. Okay, whatever. I think it's just title stuff. Maybe you try to map a guitar to a 90s platformer. Okay, so are the titles important to turning a high intent short into broad appeal? For shorts, the title is actually secondary hook, but it plays a massive role in helping the algorithm understand who to show your video to. And this way, the first 2 seconds of your video, the visual hook, are what stops someone from swiping. The title is what tells the algorithm this is a comedy video or this is a technical video. Here's how titles help flip high intent video into broad appeal. Okay. High intent title. The one I used. Broad appeal. Why this game is impossible on Lego guitar. So basically uses just freaking very standard name. Which is probably why Sir What a Chin did so good. The funny thing is, I did that though with 1-hour video, and it just didn't perform well. Probably because it didn't have broad appeal. The Curiosity Gap versus literal description. Literal high intent. Sorry, a song. Do I play it on through strings? I use Legos to play the most nostalgic Zelda song. Okay. So I could do that with, Part of me wants to freaking upload a short tomorrow. Because I have an idea. But I do want to still save the one for... Thing is, okay, like I said, it's mostly immediate views, because if it does push out immediately, then that's where it gets it, because that's what happened to Sir What a Chin. It got that immediate hook from getting viewers, because it's like, okay, if this is a great video, this is a great title, let's ship it out. And I don't know if that's going to work the same, though, with if I did Below a Fire. Because I would do a title like that, and I know Below a Fire, I played that one really well, so I practiced the hell out of it. Just play. I use Legos to play the most nostalgic, or the most the hottest Legos, or the hottest Zelda song, something like that, and just do that, and then just see if that gets it. I'll be pissed. And right now, there's nothing really stopping me from really just trying that. 'Cause like I said, it's immediate. Cause a funny seen Jupiter through his telescope years ago. I don't even think I've even seen Jupiter through his telescope. I forget what planets I've seen. Thing is, it wasn't a high-powered telescope, but I did see, like, I know I've seen Mars. I know I've seen the moon especially. I think Mars was the only one. The moon especially. The moon was really cool to see. And the reason why I love, like, outer space and, like, sky stuff is, again, the Aurora Borealis. So, you know, that. I don't know. I find that really cool. I like science. Science is rad. So I think it's like cute. I think it's like a mix of like a bunch of different things, and I think I need to be a little bit more literal. My title, not literal, actually less literal. I think I'm doing it too much. I think I'm going in the right direction, but I think I might be doing it too much. Like with the Lego guitar going, you know, or what do I call it? Driver 2 file finding fail with a Lego guitar. Thing is, again, I'm like how you were joking before of like, you know, what a piece of AI tube. I think it still likes it. Just like, hey, I kind of know who exactly would like this. Instead of like, hey, this is actually good stuff. We're just gonna send it everywhere. The frickin' Mario phallic thing. The expand bridge. I think that one would probably do well in general, the video itself. And I would just need to do a freaking broad appeal title for that. And I think that's the biggest thing. And I think every other information, description. I think description is going to be fine with everything else. This is the title. Has to be not naming the game. Maybe not even like guitar. Actually, even just Legos and stuff like that, like I said, maybe something like that, because Lego guitar might be too specific. Leaving the name of the game out of the thing, but maybe adding in just Banjo. Or even just a Driver 2 would be just like Driver, but like, sorry, the song's easy, just Zelda. Or even Driver 2 would be like Tanner's file finding fail with Legos. Okay, to bridge the gap, try to broad hook plus specific detail formula. Broad hook, kind of want to just your unique superpower. I don't know though. All the way, Banjo Kazooie talent trot test with Lego guitar. Broadway, trying to fly with a guitar is a nightmare. You even use Lego guitar in there. So you're using guitar or Lego? Which I'm kind of cat. Look at that thing right down there. That's a cat. Sorry if I've just been shooting the shit for a bit there, but like again, like I hate it whenever the AI is like a yes man, but like I still try to find like answers I can kind of glean out of it. Just because sometimes it's 60% right, you can still kind of get information at 60% if it at least matches with some of the problems that you're having. Right, cat? What are you doing? What are you doing? Being a cat. Hi! Oh, you're so cute. She's adorable. So yeah, so I think the way you're doing videos is fine. I think it might be titles. But I'll even look it up. Okay, by shifting the title to a feeling, the nightmare rather than the action talent trot test, which I guess is also the problem too. Okay, which Sir What a Chin was just mostly just something I just said. But like a glove is probably the other reason why it's doing good. Yeah, 68. Okay. Okay. So what about? Because Like a Glove is the only other video I've had that hit a little bit more. Good morning. Yeah, absolutely. Good morning. I know I should get off pretty soon. So what about Like a Glove? But it also has the issue, like, man, there's so many different ways of like trying to. Sorry. Video that sits on the edge of high intent but struggles to break into the broad appeal in the swipe feed. Okay, why the short stayed high intent? Subscriber power, yes. Cold audience friction. 60% stay array for non-subscriber, yeah, which is very low. Which is it happens. Search over feed. Insane rewatchability. How the title play the role. The title uses a specific quote, like a glove, which is great for personality. Might not be strong enough to hook. So, use something that invokes an emotion. So, for broad appeal, use a title that invokes emotion. Which I know it's going to say yes. It's the why I'm curious. Exactly. For broad appeal, you want to shift from this is what I'm doing to this is how it feels, or this is how you should care. This is why you should care. Title. Emotion and curiosity are two strongest tools you have for stopping the swipe. I don't want to stop the swipe. It's mostly just for the algorithm being like, hey, we're gonna push this. So it's running into the issue, but something else, absurdity. Wait, what? Hook. Okay. Well, this works for the algorithm. There you go. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. When you use an emotional title, you aren't just targeting Zelda fans and driver fans. You are targeting the short speed as a whole. Thank you. The broad viewer sees your title and thinks, well, why is he stressed or what worked? And they wait those crucial first 3 seconds to find out. High intent a viewer. Your viewers will still watch you because your face and the Lego guitar they're already on board. Yeah. Try a double hook. Use an emotional curiosity hook. This took way too long to figure out. Okay, so that's a kind of double hook. Make sure your first frame of your video shows you making an expression or doing something high energy with the guitar. Matching the emotion with the title with the action in the video. Likely see 16% state to watch rate and start to climb that much higher. Clip where you had a very big action that we could try brainstorming a broad appeal for. Well, I mean, that would have been the frickin' running with Lego guitar sucks. Okay, what about plus the one I uploaded this morning? No, no, no. Dang it. Dang it. What about today? Alright, this short has a great example of a hybrid title. You're combining strong emotional hook, sucked with a specific niche detail. So leave out the niche detail. Broad appeal strategy is starting to work for you. Good. Which is actually doing alright. Yes. Subscribe's good. Non-subscribe's alright. Broadening your reach, massive leap in new viewers. Huge improvement by using the word sucked. And highlighting a problem solution, flying was the answer. I think if I had left out Lego Guitar and Banjo Kazooie, I think I would have been fine. High intent, high engagement, YouTube. Okay, that's not necessary. Search factor. That's a thing. What made it stick better? The word sucked is a powerful emotional trigger. Promises in a conflict like a glove. The emotion. In Like a Glove, the emotion was a reference to a movie, but here the emotion is in direct reaction to the challenge. Okay. So, already figured out that this short has no viral potential. Why is that? I feel like that's too broad of a question. Because if it had any kind of viral potential, it would blow up immediately. It comes down to how the algorithm tests the videos in a cold audience. Yeah, it's too broad. High value, low broadness. This video is performing at above. Yes. Okay, it was about the chin. It was about a chin. Everyone knows what a chin is. Universal humor. Banjo clip is about talent trotting versus flying. This is highly... Okay, yeah, so it's 2 in 10. It's 2 in 10. It's a freaking title, isn't it? Length and pacing, that's not an issue. Shouldn't cause a fail. No, it's been performing okay. If our verdict, this video might not have the broad reach or funny face clip, but it is exceptionally good at converting viewers into fans. It's a community builder, not a viral lottery ticket. If you want to give a video this more viral potential, try cutting 15-second supercut the most chaotic moment where the running sucked. Because of the title, like, I almost broke my Lego guitar playing this. This isn't a freaking title! Puncher and more universal. Okay, yeah, I'm making my title. Okay, so making the title match the video to literally is what is keeping it from a broad audience. Last seen a grizzly? Last summer? Well, no, it's just a brown bear. I see him a lot. It's it should be more of a problem than I say it out to be, but I'm very used to running into bears. Really, it's not too bad. Okay, exactly. You hit the nail on the head. Okay, when a title is too literal, it acts like a filter that only lets in people that already know the specific thing that you're talking about. Thank you. Okay. So I'm gonna release a short tomorrow. It's gonna be the Bolero of Fire. I am not gonna make the title too intent focused. Just enough that, you know, it knows what the video is. Kind of like Sir What a Chin. And I want to see how that does. I know it's like 2 days in a row. I don't think it's gonna hurt. Hi, cat. Okay, a literal title. guitar is a keeping out sign for anyone who doesn't play Banjo Kazooie. They see those specific words and think, I don't know what that is, so this isn't for me. I think that's more, yeah, because I think that's more the algorithm saying that. Emotional curiosity title. Game is officially impossible on guitar. It's an open door sign. It invites everyone in to see the struggle, regardless of whether they know the game. My little titles trap your video. Alright. The algorithm is a matchmaker. If your title is Banjo Kazooie, the algorithm starts by showing it to people who watch Banjo Kazooie. That group is small, the video stops growing. My problem. The so what factor. A broad audience needs a reason to care in the first 0.5 seconds, which is... yeah. A little title tells them what it is, but it doesn't tell them why it's entertaining. I mean... okay, I guess. I think it's still because it's too literal, but whatever. I don't know. That's me. You know what? Again, I should just not fight against it. I have an idea. I'm gonna try it. If it does any better, we're in the frickin' running. Because I think Lego Guitar and Saria's song was too literal. I think Legos might be still too much. Something like fiery nostalgic strongs being played by bricks and strings, something like that. I don't know. I think that one might be good. It's a test. I want to think of titles so I can actually try to release it and see if it does okay. I don't know. I just don't know. The state to watch friction. I mean, that just depends on what video, and I think because of who it shows to. Link's favorite strategy of broad reach. You have the visual hook that is world class, like a Lego Guitar. To go broad, you need a title hook. I think I just need to work on my title. Do say, I can't believe I actually control the guitar like this. Instead of being literal, medieval Sir Dan Shin is huge. Do say I was not prepared for this character design, which is your Sir What? Exactly what I just said. Nostalgic Zelda song being played with brick string, or nostalgic fiery Zelda song being played with bricks and strings, I think might be the way to go, really. If it's literally just the titles and I've just been holding myself back, I'm gonna be horrendously pissed. There's still a chance I could still change the title for Banjo Kazooie, and it might actually perform better. So I'll think about that, because it hasn't been 24 hours yet. And I think this is going to be the win to just test stuff. Well, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I don't know. Here's the thing. I'm not looking for like tens of thousands of views. I want to see 100. I want to see if I can hit 100 again. So mad. God, this song's so good. I was not prepared to see the character design, which is your Sir What a Chin works so well. It was an observation, not a description. Okay. Immerse. Okay, no. So that's something else I need to change too. Before I do that. That's done. And when was the last time you seen like a wolf? A wolf has been, oh lordy, that a chin. So yeah, something like that. Actually, okay, there is a Banjo Kazooie clip that we can actually grab as well that actually would fill that too, and that would be something to do as well. And like, again, this is really the I think the only thing other than the content of the short itself is the title and Lego Guitar that's fighting with it, and that's what I'm leaning on. If it has to be one of those two. I think we kind of went through everything else. I think the editing's great. Like the AI thinks is great, which is good. I mean, the AI thinks everything's great. It's just happy to be here. Same with the cat, actually. The cat's right behind me. Yes, I hear you. You hear all of. At the stream, I've been doing that, and that I'm gonna change as well. Alright. This might also work for live streams too, by the way. It might. So I think tomorrow and this weekend's gonna be a huge like litmus test. I think that's a word. Okay. Don't make titles literal. Make this. Yes, I've been actually like looking at this thing like once in a while, like not once in a while, like once at least before I was on stream, just to kind of look at stuff and remind myself of things. All right, I could actually just erase that thing too. Make short titles literal. Make titles that curiosity and emotion. What else? No game titles. So game titles and no Lego guitar together or at all. Okay. If I know what about a Lynx. I have actually yet to ever see a Lynx. They would be actually around my area. Like I should be able to see one, but I never have actually. You know what? Okay. No, that's wrong. I've seen one once. I've only seen one. I was driving to my grandparents' place at the time. And I think it was my grandparents' place at the time. And it was in that direction. I have like other family in like the direction I was going. And I remember I saw a Lynx there. And that was like decently far away. But like I said, there should be some actually in my area. Wolves not really either. Wolves are kind of like the other thing that they're not around here. Coyotes, yes. Foxes, yes. Yes. A lot of raccoons, a lot of porcupines, a lot of rabbits. It's sort of looking like rabbit season this year. Haven't seen a moose, thank God. I've seen lots of bears. Honestly, I'm more afraid of running into a moose than I am a bear. Okay, so don't make short titles literal. Make titles that invoke curiosity and emotion. No game titles, no Lego guitar together or at all. So that is the title stuff I need to work with. I can't make it too literal, but it needs to be good enough that like it's like, I don't know, it's so stupid. I'm playing a game at this point. It's, I don't know, man, I'm kind of lost. Holy moose, how come? Moose are incredibly territorial. Bears are relatively chill. Like, you don't want to run into a bear anyways, because especially if it has a cub around you. Like, if I do see a bear, the first thing I do is try to look around. One, way back, and two, where's a cub? It's the two things I think of whenever I see a bear. But usually, if I see a bear, I'll just walk somewhere else, depending on where I am. Moose are territorial. You don't want to run into a moose. If you see a moose, find a tree. I'm not kidding either. Moose are aggressive. Deers are fine. You can get punched by a deer, but they do hurt. Muso, no, they'll straight up maul you. Like, I'm actually kind of being serious. Like, freaking last scene, elephant. Years. Either at a zoo, either at, oh, wow, nice voice crack. Either at a zoo or at a circus. Something like that. And I have seen one before. And they are loud. Well, other than that, it's been years. It's been a long time. Most wild animals and like farm animals I run into a lot. Not literally run into a farm animal. Bow-now, bow-now. God, what a classic tune, man. So, okay. Okay, actually. So that's a good example. Sir, what chin worked because it was an observation. Plus, I'm pretty sure I didn't have medieval in the title when I did it too. I did have it in the hashtags, in the pound keys. Yeah, no, like I've run into like pretty much like every animal. At least like not every animal, but like a lot of like wildlife. Even turtles. There's an area that like I'm surprised they don't have a turtle crossing. One, because it's not like a very, very highly driven road, but like it's still decent enough, and I have seen turtles crossing there. So maybe at some point there I might just, if I see turtles there again, I'm probably going to call into the city and just say, hey, put a sign here for the turtles. Yes, I hear your tail, cat. Give me a minute. Okay, I think I am gonna upload a short tomorrow because I do want to test some things. It's gonna be, how's Summer? Summer's good. She's right behind me. She's waiting for her tuna. There she is. Oh, cat. Ah, dang it. Oh, whatever. She's doing really good, actually. No, she has been waiting for me though. Oh, hopefully you didn't miss her. I just ran away from me because she's like, oh, if you're finally getting up, finally tuna time. Funny police arrest with a drunk person with drama. I mean, that's just YouTube. Which in that case, not too long ago. In real life, I haven't seen a drunk driver or drunk person, actually drunk driver, yes, get arrested. There's one that like a guy hit a freaking traffic light and just went back to party and actually just ended up getting caught there. Just wild. Mostly because the cops knew that there was like a party there and they kind of expected the guy just to walk back. I don't think there was any drama with that though. They just kind of figured it out. That was Eric. Eric's doing all right. I'm living. I'm figuring things out. I'm doing, can't see it. Words. Anyways, I'm trying to figure some stuff out. It's a little bit late right now. I'm probably gonna end pretty soon because the cat's also waiting for me. But been doing a lot of brainstorming of like why the hell the shorts aren't getting any reach, and I think it's this guy's fault. But then again, it's like, oh, is in a coma after surgery? Jesus, you don't know her? Dude, Bonnie Tyler's amazing. Holding out for a hero? She has a couple other songs too, I forget. Cat's waiting for Snuggles. No, that was earlier. The internet was out for a bit, and I just chilled with her. Never mind then. Yeah, Holding Out for a Hero is like one of her most favorite songs, next to Total Eclipse of the Heart. There's a arrest, and they fight back and play victim. And they can't breathe. Nobody can breathe. The moment your arms get grabbed, you can't breathe. Now, watching people get tackled is amazing, actually. It's one of my favorite things. Land for Heroes. On GTA 5, yeah. They also have it in Saints Row 3, I think. I think it's Saints Row 3. Yes, cat. I hear you. I see your tail. I know you're scratching the door. It's like a way of getting my attention. It works. Saints Row 3. Okay, thank you. Yeah, no, she has pretty good songs there. She did a lot of, I think she did a lot of ghost writing, or a lot of people ghost wrote for her, something like that. Okay. So, I didn't ask a question here. Does that shift feel like it would be harder to come up with or give you more ideas for how to package a guitar clips? More ideas. Well, I won't type that down. Okay, will this work for live stream tittles? How about that? What are you doing? What are you doing? Such a cat. Hi. How's it going? Hi. Short answer is yes, but twist. Strategy in using emotional or curiosity hooks is powerful. The Discovery live streams have a unique dual purpose that regular videos don't. Your live streams are currently your biggest watch time engines. Yes, they are, but they are often rely on very little talent. Yes. Here's how you can broad appeal strategy to the streams while keeping your core amps. I'm pretty sure everybody's just happier than a freaking cat on the floor. Yes, I know. Give me. They'd be stealing stuff and act all innocent. And then get aggressive when they get caught. Oh, dude, it happens all the time. So many people are just so entitled, man. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's gotten crazy. To be honest, more people need to be put in jail. Or prison. Or both. At the same time. Just cut them in half. Just one goes here, the other one goes there. Do that. And sew them back up later. Like, we need to stop fostering for the bad actors. Is making everything else suck. I know this is not a states thing. This is a first world country kind of problem. Actually, it's a everywhere in the world problem. It's literally just everywhere. I guess 90 days for almost ending a guy. Yeah, it's just so stupid. Again, like frickin' people are so light, man. Or like judges. Like I know certain judges are starting to really go against that now. At least in the States. I don't know about Canada, really. There's not anything political. It's just basically just like, you mean you start frickin' just, we need to literally start frickin' doing this to people, seriously. And they're corrupt in the US. Yeah, it's so dumb, man. It sucks. It just sucks. Pretty much. Whether you even, if you are either a good or bad person getting affected by just a bad person in general, like, you know, it's just gonna make everything worse. And there's way too many people literally just getting away with it. They're literally just like, hell, even like in New York, I know it's like a big problem where like people will get like well over a dozen freaking charges and they're still free. And it could be actual, like, really bad crimes, too. Like, you know, like car theft. Like, it's like, high value crimes and stuff. And they still go free. It's why. Frickin' just, you know, grab his shit, sell him off, toss him in jail, and frickin', you know, screw him. Or her, actually. It's everybody. It's everybody involved. No, they, like... It just sucks. And again, like, same problem in Canada, really. It's just... I don't really hear of, like, you know, when judges are actually prosecuting people and that makes news, that's kind of a telling sign. Man, and it's like freaking, you know, like nothing of that, like that, just like a really affecting like me and stuff like that there. And it's like, I heard worse involvement. Yeah, no, UK is even worse. UK is to put it this way, Canada is literally in between UK. Actually, Canada's even still pretty close to how it is in UK. something happened in one of the cities in Northern Ontario where they got charged for something. The city itself. Because they didn't want to, I forget, it was like an event. They were like, yeah, we don't want to do that. And they got freaking charged for that. It's like, why? People love their DEI nonsense. And honestly, it's... There's too much bad in an easily corruptible good thing. And DEI stuff is that case. It's too bad. Look, alright, I am all for, like, whatever choices you make. But let me tell you, DEI has been one of the worst choices. Not because it's like, hey, you know, frickin', like, everybody should be treated equally in general. We shouldn't have a frickin' thing for that. And the more light you put to it, and the more worse that light turns into, it makes everything worse. It actually drives it backwards because it pisses everyone off. And even pisses off people who are like the DI are actually there to help as well. It actually makes things worse for them as well. It's to fill quota. Exactly, it really is. Doesn't mean they train properly. We've left a meritocracy. And this is like freaking like also something else has been pretty bad too, where like it doesn't. If you have these kind of skills, it almost matters less as to who you are. Just. It sucks, man. Like, if I want to move to a place and the reason why they're like, hey, you don't fill this specific skill, I'd be like, you know what? Fair. That's the kind of thing. Like, if I were to go to a different country, it's... Watch a video where criminals attack the judge if you haven't seen it. Oh, there's been a ton. There was that one in Switzerland where the guy chucked a chair at the judge. Originally, he was supposed to get charged for that as well, but because of like the severity of the situation, where like he wasn't a criminal, by the way, but like because of like how lightly the judge, actually that's another thing too. Actually, the case of that, there was like a driver that like drove into people, you know, killed people, got let off super easily at first, and one of the fathers of the situation and the rest of the community were insanely pissed. That was President Dwayne Elizondo, Mountain Dew, Herbeto Camacho. Freaking movie is so good, man. But yeah, no, like, I don't know, man. And even... I really don't know how it would be the best way of wording that to make it kind of make sense without it just leaving too many open ends. Never mind. Not like anything bad. It was like another thought I had in mind. Yeah, well, I won't say it. Anyways. I don't know, man. I think things are starting to kind of swing. No matter what, there's always going to be that pendulum that swings one way to the other. I don't know. Hopefully stuff will start to get better. The thing is that, like, pretty much we need, the funny thing to actually say is we just need better management. And I mean that in every sense of the case. There's been just piss poor management, and Canada has a lot of that. Actually, mismanagement. Criminals get caught, they always try to run, be yelling while fighting back. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know. People are just insane. There's too many insane people. It's funny to say that, like, you know, I've heard like people joke about like bringing back insane asylums, and honestly, kind of doesn't sound like a bad idea. Now we have like better friggin' knowledge about that stuff nowadays. Maybe that might help out, but I don't know. The world's gone crazy. I have a cat who is patiently waiting for me. Actually, patient might be wrong. Hey, same two songs in the row. But actually, on shuffle. It's on shuffle. That's why. Because we heard the song, I will just move it to no one. Okay, let's do something not Mario. That's Mario. I didn't do shuffle. That's shuffle. Don't go back to that one. All right, there we go. I was not expecting that. I did see Bubble Gloop on Swamp on top of it. You know what? I'm happy with this one. Okay, okay. I don't know. There's not really much else to say other than like the world's insane, and you know, thank God for cameras to be able to catch a lot of it, because it's nuts. It's nuts out there right now. It's been nuts for a while. Everybody's going insane and getting to a debt. 11th Camino, why not? How can you go wrong with your 11th Camino? Especially the L variety. They need to bring those back, man. Okay. Going back onto like things that are hated, at least I hate almost every new vehicle out there. They're almost too samey, and they're starting to turn into like sharp blobs. I love lowriders. Not even for me, it's like a lowrider thing. It's more like I love usable vehicles. Like I'm really weird with hatchbacks, but like I love vehicles with truck beds, or just like just a bed in general. Even I would love to get like a station wagon stuff, which there are. I think there's only like one station wagon being made out nowadays, and I think it's an Audi or Volkswagen. No, Audi or Volvo. It's one of the two. But lowriders are pretty cool. They would die where I live though. They would not live. You need high profile rims or high profile tires. Yeah, no, I don't like most vehicles, and that's also coming from like most vehicles are also not made for Canadian weather. And even for where I live, where it's like not the worst, but we can get the best of both worlds in terms of like weather. Most vehicles are like either if you don't have 4-wheel drive, you're gonna suffer kind of deal. But like shape-wise, they're not really that inspiring, really. Other than like freaking like the muscle cars and stuff, but like that's. I mean, like the standard cars, they have like no freaking. They have like no love to them. And the cat left again. I did buy a truck for $600 years ago. That was a 1988 Mazda B2200 mini truck. No kidding. I wish I would have fixed. I would have at least had money still. Yeah. No, that's an awesome truck. Those tiny trucks need to come back. We need Australian utes, tiny trucks, small form factor trucks, and even just more tiny vehicles. But at least in asterisk, look at that camera. That's a beautiful camera. I keep on looking at my OBS. I don't know why. Just stare at the camera. I don't know. It feels more better for me to just actually look at the screen because I'm actually looking at it like I'm talking to a person here. I had a hydraulic switch in the box. Really? Turbo motorcycle mirrors with many problems. The underglow lights with it? Dude, that's sick. No, like I know some people, hell, even like older pickup trucks are still like really good. They're bad on gas, but like I love smaller form factor vehicles, and I know I'm not the only one. A lot of people are, and we are getting shafted in North America. And I have none because I left that stuff at the previous place. Oh yeah, that's unfortunate, man. I wish we didn't get rid of the Kia Rio that we had, because that vehicle would be very cheap. It's amazing in the wintertime. Even though the engine was almost grenaded, that thing was bulletproof. It just needed a rebuilt transmission. Hell, actually, even just changing the engine would probably be very cheap. Yeah, a compressor would suck, really. Like an air compressor? Or like... Nice, yeah, I know. And it's probably the worst decision, getting rid of that car. The car was almost finished anyways. At the time, you were kind of... Air compressor, yeah. No, it's super helpful. At the time, it sounded like a better idea to get rid of the car because the car needed a lot of things to be fixed. But because I was literally right in front, airbags work. That's awesome. That car I had did not have AC. I did not have air conditioning in that car, which sucked because it was all black, except for the hood. Because the hood decided to smash in the windshield. But no, the car was going solid. Hell, even the 7-year-old freaking winter tires I had on it were just going strong. Even during the summertime. Sticky tires, sticky grip. No, that car was amazing. I miss it. It was very tiny. It was super zippy. It literally weighed... Oh yeah, the fuel tank. The fuel tank had to be replaced. It had a small leak at half a tank. And I think that's what was causing the gas to freeze. But Kias are, especially that generation Kia, suck during winter time. If you didn't have the engine block heater on, that thing was not starting after -20 Celsius. So like, that car had a hard time. Oh yeah, and the battery sucked on it too. Every single time the battery got too cold, it would put my radio into standby, so I'd like pop in my earbuds and I would listen to music while driving on low, mind you. But like freaking during the cold, super cold days, yeah, I just had to put in freaking earbuds. But that car was awesome though, like freaking, it was great. But like it had, the transmission issue was the biggest thing, and it was just a super cheap car. But like again, if COVID would have happened earlier, that car would have been the best thing in the world. Because I know how to get it to drive. It was not unsafe in the fact that like it wouldn't stop or like freaking, you know, it would like, you know, completely die out in traffic. Like my current vehicle kind of did, although not stopping. The stopping is fine. It's the dying in the traffic. But like freaking that car never let me down, even though that car was like dying. About the mini truck doors only open from the inside, had to crawl through the windshield to open the doors because the door handles were shaved off from the outside. Oh, lowrider stuff, yeah. That's wild. The shaving off door handles I never really understood, especially for a vehicle that can easily just keep it permanently closed. I guess at that point, if you have like the back window, you could slide through there. Man, I did so much that Kia, man. I had so much music gear in that. I've had multiple TVs and like freaking huge amounts of bags of like freaking stuff. And it's such a tiny car and everything just fit. Last seen a collision. Wasn't there for it, but there was one day where on a job, I was driving to a location. It was fine. When I left, there was a car that I don't know how they spun out, but they spun out in such a weird way that they went over the curb. This was during the winter time, by the way. So like, I know that they like, it was how like the car like went from either going down and then curved up and spun out. Must have like got caught on like a curb and like just like grabbed it and just whipped up and just like went back around or something. There was a one vehicle collision. Back window was tiny. Yeah, that's true. They are very tiny. Actually seeing a part of a collision was... I don't even remember. It's been a while. Oh, it's probably when the vehicle just plowed through a freaking intersection light. And I mean plowed. It wasn't a collision like a vehicle-on-vehicle collision. It was more of a... Nice. The feature, why don't you? Twice that happened on stream. Not today, but, you know, whatever. Anyways. No, the vehicle plowed through the freaking light. I think they ended up having like a stroke or a heart attack while they were driving and almost hit me. But scared the ever-living crap out of me. Or fell asleep at the wheel, actually. Or was super distracted, but even then, I don't think you'd be that distracted to just plow through a light like that. Like that light pole grenaded. I think some pieces actually hit my vehicle. That would probably explain the one scratch. Okay, that's actually making sense now. I never actually thought about that. I have a weird scratch on my vehicle, and that's probably what it was from. Was from like one of the pieces of the light pole actually hitting my vehicle. It didn't make a dent, it just scratched the hell out of it. Anyways, I should probably start hopping off. I'm thinking about uploading a short for tomorrow morning to try the whole title thing, because I need to see if I'm going insane or not. I think it's just me. I need to test it out. Yeah, so probably going to be today, tomorrow, and the day after is going to be a short, really. I'm thinking. Although, because I need to see if it does good immediately. Because that's the kind of thing, or close to immediately. If it does, then I got it. If it doesn't, then I'm still lost. Then it might be still content of video. Something like that. But yeah, anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow, guys. For more trying to fall off a freaking tree. Homework. I have been listening a little bit more. Lurelin Village acts a pretty good tune. From Breath of the Wild, Tears of Kingdom. Only have 39 projects open. Nice, let's go. I am gonna have a short. I'm gonna try clipping the Mario Builder short and the Banjo Kazooie short with us talking about Gruntilla's freaking chin. So that will probably be 2 videos coming in. Lurelin Village. Because I was actually thinking about that song. I was actually listening through. Actually, Twilight Princess, the fishing hole as well. Let's do some watery jams. I'm feeling wet. That's probably not something that's just... Anyways, okay, on that note, see you guys tomorrow. Okay, take care. That's so dumb.